Guys. Fans are useless. They are useless. I have them on all day. And I still am sweating my ass off. They are ass cheeks. For heart rate monitors on. YouTube, welcome into the stream. I hope you guys are well. Or if you're watching the VOD, welcome to the VOD. We'll get into the intro in just a second. Sydney Kate, thank you for the 5 months. Tier 1. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Kai, Paige, Jonkers, MD, Eric, 2 in the air. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. So, fan art of Sippy Cup is done. No, there's no way someone's made one that quickly. Oh my god. Wait. 7:50 a.m. This was made minus like 8 hours ago. This is incredible. I've actually clicked on fan art. I tried not click on fan art, but because you said it. This is incredible. Oh my god, no. And the mannequin behind me. Okay, this is actually so good. I actually want to frame that. Apart from the straw. If there was no straw in it, 100% I'm framing. Forget the straw, but yeah, Casa One sippy cup. I guess that's basically the same thing. That's incredible. Bibby, if you're in the chat, that is incredible. Wait, there's another one before. Oh my god, what is going on? Guys. You guys have like... This is from when I was using the straw. I knew it would backfire. I knew it would backfire. Who made this? Lisa. With a drawing. Incredible. We're not doing fan art Friday, by the way, right now. We've just accidentally stumbled upon these. Incredible. We'll go through them again on fan art Friday. I need to remember which one I last started. I last saw. Anyway, we'll look through them another time. We're going to get into the games. I need to do the intro. I've started on YouTube. I haven't done an intro. Eric, thank you for the membership. Let's go, Eric. Legend, bro. Hey, Tank. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hope you're well. Kaylee, thank you for the gifted sub to Gohans. Homzama. Right, guys. Today, we are getting into some Phasmo. Hang on. We can pause the music now. I need to lock in. We're getting to the games. Obviously, we did hit level 100 yesterday, but I'm not prestiging. We are saving that for another time. I don't want to spam procedures too much. Because once I've done all my procedures, I can't do any more procedures. And that's sad. So, I'm going to chill with the procedures for a little bit. Build up my money a little bit. You know, so I can... so when the TikTok people come in and say, how much money have you got in Phasmo? And I can just be like, 10 trillion. And they'll be like, oh my god, you must be amazing. And I can just smile and soak up and my ego will boost. Anyway, sorry, went on a bit of a tangent. So today we are playing. We're going to play more of the Grafton rework because it's really fun. We're going to do a nightmare game on Tangwoods. Get the ego leave out and done. I want to, you know, get that feeling, that ego leave feeling, the smug feeling that you get when you ego leave. And then we're going to do some nightmare. I think I'll do like one perfect run on Nightmare on Grafton. Obviously, we're live early again today, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. We're live again early, 3 a.m. That's when I got up this morning, to be fair, guys. Did my morning routine. Yo, no good. Cassie, thank you for the 8 months. And Kaylee, thank you again for the gifted. Very good. Very, very, very kind. Yeah, I was up at 3 a.m. this morning. No, we're live at 3 p.m. An hour earlier than usual. Normally, I'm live at 4 p.m. But... you can get drops here, and the drops are going on for the next couple weeks. I am not going to be here next weekend, just before the drops end. So we're going to be live on Sunday this week to make up for the Saturday I'm not going to be here. So yes, we're going to be live literally every day until next Saturday, when I'm not going to be live. So you got me for ages. But yes, you can get drops in my Twitch stream if you're interested. We're going to do Nightmare... Eagle Leaf, Nightmare, Perfect Run, Grafton, maybe 2, depending on how we feel. Then we'll do some no evidence, and then we are going to do APOC 3, which again I'm going to leave to a vote. I'm going to leave to a vote. We're either going to do As you know, the two options. Point Hope, tier 1 items. Or Grafton Farmhouse, APOC 3. Any items. Both perfect runs.
Stream.
Yo, big up the States. Big up the States. If I was to go, because I know a lot of Americans watch this. If I was to go anywhere in America, where's the best place to go? If I want to go, okay, let me give them, because otherwise you'd be like, well, what if you want to go to a city? What if you want to go to somewhere? I want to go somewhere that looks amazing. Visually amazing. So, like, mountains, probably. Not inspired by Yellowstone at all. Anyway. Orlando. Are there mountains in Orlando? I don't think there are. Alaska. Colorado. Few Colorados. Colorado again. Colorado. Okay, Colorado. Is that, wait, how do you say it in America? Is it Colorado? Garden of the Gods in Colorado. Okay, right. Everyone's saying Colorado.
Garden of the Gods in Colorado.
Let me look it up. Hang on. Colorado. United States. I'm guessing it's very north. Yes. Oh my... Oh, right. Yeah. It's... Oh. It's not really that north. It's like Central America. But it does look very mountainous. So, what about Utah? I see Salt Lake City. Is that good? It's right in the middle. Colorado. Utah's gorgeous. Okay, I just wanted to check because it looks good on Apple Maps. So yeah, I was wondering. Utah looks really nice. Again, I do want to go quite. I want to go to Canada as well, though. But yeah, I just thought because got such a big. I am going to, okay. My homework before next stream is to see what percentage of my audience is American, because I feel like there's a lot of you. I need to switch my loadout. Main loadout. Washington. Yeah, Washington, Northwest America. Luton's beautiful, brother. I've been to Luton. As you guys, Americans have been so kind to me and giving me amazing suggestions on where to travel. I'll give you an amazing suggestion on where to go in England. There are a few options, but number one is Luton. Luton, especially if you fly into Luton Airport, you're going to have a whale of a time. Amazing airport, beautiful scenery. You will be completely safe
national parks.
In Luton.
The giant redwoods are there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, two in the air. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Luton's incredible in England. You want to visit Luton 100% if you get the chance. Scunthorpe. I know it doesn't sound amazing, but it's definitely beautiful. In fact, let me get a quick picture of. I'm going to type in Scunthorpe on Google, and we'll have a look at it, shall we, together, real quick. I know I'm on a bit of a tangent, but I'm getting a bit passionate. Okay, Scunthorpe. There we go. Incredible place, guys. Here we go. Oh my god, look how beautiful Scunthorpe is, guys. Look at that. That is in England, ladies and gentlemen. Luton looks exactly the same as well. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Guys, if you come to England, visit Luton. Looks just like this. It's like the other side of the mountain. It looks incredible. If you ever come to England, guys, go to Luton. Incredible place. Absolutely incredible place. Oh wait, no, don't look at that. Hang on. Yeah, incredible place. Right, let's go. We're gonna play some Tanglewoods. Luton is so close to me. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Hannah, you're so lucky. I've been to Luton. I've only been there once. Unfortunately, I've only been to Luton once. I wish I could go there more, but unfortunately, I'm up north now. It's disgusting up here. Nothing like Luton. Oh, also, if you ever go to England, if you ever go to London, Croydon, or Where's the other place that I went to? And I used to live in London, you see, so I know all the best places. Yeah, Croydon's amazing. Brixton. Yeah, Brixton. You definitely want to go to Brixton. Great shout there. Great shout. Where's the other place I really liked? Oh, Bethnal Green, guys. You want to go to Bethnal Green? No, actually, no, on a level, I'm going to stop. If any place I said in England, I'm not going to say any more on it. Don't go there, because I don't want to be responsible for anything. Okay. Let's get into the games. Nightmare. Tanglewood. No, guys, don't go to any of those places. I mean, look, I'm sure there are some parts of those places that are quite nice. I just don't want you to come to England and be disappointed, okay? If I'm honest, guys, don't go there. I want you to get back to your home country safe. That's all I'm saying. I lived in London. I know what I know what it's like. Yeah, Manchester is not North UK. That's the middle. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? What do you mean Manchester isn't North? Yeah, we're going for an ego leave right now. I'm ready. How can you say Manchester's not... To be fair, I used to say anything above London was North. You'd hate me for that one. Because I was a southerner. So anything above London was like miles away. Like basically North Pole to me. Okay. Let's go with... Thermometer. Video camera and EMF. And let's go find the room. Oh, prediction as well. Good shout. I'm so hot. Oh my goodness me. Casson 1 sweaty. No, I'm not. That's disgusting. I'm not actually sweaty yet. But I know I'm going to be. Right, let's go. Go touch grass then. I've been out today. Guys, if anyone saw a tall 7 foot, nearly 7 foot, handsome, extremely, like, almost steroid looking, beautiful, modest, humble man on an e-scooter earlier. That was me in Manchester. That was me. All right, nothing. Tabanam, thank you for the 5 months. No, thank you for the message. Humble. Oh, yeah, sorry, humble. Yeah, humble. Did I mention modest as well? Key thing is humble, though. Definitely. Where's the ghost? We're in the garage. Ghost orbs! Alright, amazing. Instantly, we have ghost orbs. Oh, yeah, TikTok. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Remove the win streak as well. The win streak will return in a minute when we get back onto the games. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This ghost is being really boring right now. It's not giving some ghosts. Mimic potential, indeed. Maybe mimicking a shade right now. Who knows? I've been over a minute in there, so it can be mimicking something now. Go to Norway. Oh my gosh. No, I'd love to go to Norway. Norway looks incredible. Norway. I want to go to some places of Sweden as well. I say all this, but I don't touch grass. So, like, the likelihood of me actually doing any of this is probably not very high. Let's get the dots down. Hey, TikTok. I didn't forget about you. Why would I? How could I ever forget about you guys? What do you mean? Good morning and afternoon, everyone. Why can't I gamble? It's over. It only lasts. You can't gamble after the game's begun. It's only up for an hour. Do you watch UFC? I actually don't think I've ever watched UFC. You know why? And you know what? Call me Paswana, whatever you want to do. You know what it is? I can't watch anything where limbs bend the wrong way. Now, I used to watch I used to watch... What's it called? What's it called? Oh, it's going to really annoy me. Not Holby City, the other one. Casualty. I used to watch Casualty. Be open heart surgery. There'll be blood everywhere. I was like, yeah, whatever. As soon as something goes the wrong way, that's me out. I'm done. I can't deal with it. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, open wounds don't irk me. But bent limbs the wrong way, can't do it. And I have witnessed UFC that happening. Oh, hello. Have you moved? I have seen in UFC that happening, and that put me off watching. It's, oh god, it's just it's like the crack and the movement and not a bit of me. Fair play to people who do that. My goodness, they are crazy. Also, wait, a door moved, didn't it? I'm gonna put doors ajar just in case we've got Yuri. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Right, not a Yuri. UV. Okay, it can still be a mimic. We had a mimic on our ego lever yesterday. It's either spirit box or freezing temps if it is a mimic. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Responde. Je m'appelle? Hello? Nothing. So it's a Hantu obey called Banshee. Oh! What was that? None of them leave EMF readings. Hey, Cass, I've been struggling with school for the past 2 weeks, and your streams and videos help me a ton. No worries, man. Unreal. My videos have helped you with school? There you go, guys. You just need Cass and 1 education, apparently. No Hantu force freezing. It's a Banshee on a bake. I gotta make a decision. I've got an idea. This is the plan. I'm just gonna chill here for a second or two, and then I'm gonna leave. I have to ego leave. This is the ego leave game of the day. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. It's either an Obake or a Banshee. Now, a Banshee will roam to me, and it will probably do an interaction. So I'm kind of just chilling here. I've not got the power out. I've not got the motion sensor out. I'm just going to let it cook just a little bit in the light and see what happens. And then if something does happen, I'll leave on a Banshee. And if it doesn't, I'll leave on a Hantu. That's what's going to happen here. Let's see. I'm only going for an ego leave. I just want to get the ghost right. It's not an ego leave if you wait there, dumbass. Your name is Mango Fish. I do not respect what you're saying. You reckon it's an Obake? Obake or Banshee? It can't be a Hantu because Hantu has to leave freezing temps, so we've already got two things. It could be a mimic though. This is the problem. I'm now. What if I missed? What if it's going to be freezing? But then it's not really an eagle leave though, is it? Let it cook. Let it cook. Just for a second. Oh. 4 in a row? Go on, son. Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Okay, I'm gonna have to ego leave, guys. If I stay any longer, it's not an ego leave anymore. I'm going Banshee. Literally on that singing event, I am going Banshee. That is it. That's all I'm basing this on. It was a 50-50. If it's a mimic, I'm going to cry.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We did have a 50-50 chance. No, we didn't. We had a 1 in 3 chance. It could have been a mimic. There we go. What a start to the stream. You just know we are going to smash APOC 3 later. Unbelievable. That's the Eagle League we needed. Based on very little other than 1 event. Let's go into our game number 2, which is going to be Grafton Farmhouse. Also, let's pay out. It was Banshee. Prediction starting now with a Banshee. Okay. Right, we're now going to go for a perfect run on Nightmare mode on the new Grafton because I still want to get used to it. I still want to practice in it a bit more. Understand how it all works. And also, we haven't had a mannequin room ghost yet. It's going to happen soon. Hey, Raina. Hey, Olivia Davies. AJ, welcome in. Hi, everyone on TikTok. Hope you guys are good. Hope you have had a good day so far. It is hot. It's hot, hot, hot in the UK. How did the APOC 3 games go yesterday? Not the best. Honestly, it is so hard. It is so hard to win that with 2 crucifix. The main thing, right? The main thing that differentiates any items to tier 1 items when you're doing an any item APOC 3 to a tier 1 APOC 3 are the crucifixes. The crucifixes, 1, don't take up the whole room. 2, they have 1 burn instead of 2. So you have half the time to get all your media. And you have half the time that you actually can stay alive in as well. And you have half the opportunities to get videos and sounds of the crucifixes. And you have half the time, if the bone's above, to then get all your media, maybe even a parabolic microphone sound if that's an option, and then go up and find the bone. And then come back down without... And it's so hard. The main thing is the crucifixes. If it was tier 3 crucis with tier 1 items, I reckon I actually have it in the bag really fast. Genuinely. Obviously, it is still incredibly hard with any items anyway. I have done it before, but it is very hard. But that is tough. It's really tough. Incensing it, I do, but also you could miss the incense. The tier 1 incense doesn't have a huge range. I've done that before. I've incensed the room, and then the ghost wasn't incensed, and I've been standing there just holding my camera out like an idiot, and then it's just spawned on me. So you got to be careful. That's why like motion sense is important when you incense. Okay, we're going to take photo camera, video camera, and thermometer. We're going to go find the room. Did I get any? Yes, I got igniter. Okay. But yeah, the fact is, Point Hope is just so hard. There are some ghosts which make it incredibly hard as well. Instant mouse noises. Yo, Sebastian. Okay, we do need to do a kind of bone search right now. Probably should just have a little look around whilst we're in here. Right, we're going to go straight to the breaker. Because I don't want to lose all my sanity. And this map is so dark. I hate this map, it's so creepy. Well, that's probably what the intention was, to be fair. I kind of like it for that. Okay, the lights are on downstairs. I turn them on, so that's fine. Oh, 2 degrees! Wait, yeah, but it's just this weird thing where it's actually up here. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, Ouija board. I was going to just quickly clear the attic. But there. It's perfect. Was that the bone? No. It always happens on this one. Yeah, breaker starts off on nightmare mode, so it does start off. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in here. No Orbeez. Ah! Bloody glass, mate. Okay, no bone. By the looks of it. Let's leave that all here. I don't bother taking incense on this because the likelihood of it being demon is quite low. So I just don't bother. Map looks like Courage the Cowardly Dog. My first reaction. I don't know what that is. Playpoint, nope on no crucifix, no incense. Perfect run APOC 3. What? Tier 1 items as well? That's probably the next step. That might take me months. I'm not even kidding. You have to have like an incredible scenario because you also need to get an extra photo that isn't of the crucifix. Like so hard. That'd be so hard. All right, we're going to take sound recorder, EMF and UV because those are situational evidences. Okay. One of Mr. Ducky's waiting for us. Here we go. EMF. UV. Okay. Sound recorder's in. Let's see if we've got a room change. Freezing. Amazing. And... does it say 0? It does. You get a photo of that as well. Boom! Okay, freezing temps already. Nice. Another check for orbs just in case we somehow missed it. And there are none. Hey, Miyoshi. Nothing's kind of... can it be shade? Not gonna lie. This is giving shade right now. Not a single interaction this entire time. It's really giving shade. Which means getting the... oh, no. Getting the photos will be alright because we've got a freezing temp photo. We'll actually be okay. We can get all of it. Okay, let's grab our next items. We need a video of the ghost. That's going to have to be in the hunt. At least it's not photo with a shade. Dots, book, and spirit box, just to check. Once we've got all the evidence in, I mean, it's looking like a shade. But I might be wrong. Might just be passive. I can't wait for you to do this in VR. Yeah, I will be playing Grafton in my next VR stream. Of course, we'll have to give it a go. That's going to be a creepy experience. I just pray when I do it that the ghost isn't in the doll room or the mannequin room. Right, let's get book down. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Wait, this is not a shade. Wait, what? Great photo, Cass. Great photo. Well, we already know what the ghost is. It's a Yuri. Now we actually need to... I wouldn't mind seeing what the other evidence is because we could get a photo of it. Hang on. Yuri. Ghost orb, freezing temps, and dots. So it's going to be dots more than likely. Oh my god! Well, that's some crazy timing. There you go. Paid actor. Kassam 1 band. Dots photo. This is incredible. I love this game sometimes. He's loving it as well. We got a Yuri ability. We got a Yuri door slam. It slowly closed the door and it slammed. That is a Yuri ability. The only ghost that will only fully open and fully close doors is a Yuri. Sorry. If a ghost doesn't fully open or fully close doors, it can't be a Yuri. And because Yuri's only fully open and fully close them. And when they do close them or fully open them, it's like a slow open and close. So that's how you you know the difference. Right, we do need to get a video of the ghost. I'll probably just do it in a hunt, to be honest. Now, videos-wise, we have just an object throw. So, let's go gather more stuff. I want to bring incense, motion sensor, firelight, salt for all the videos. We also need to find the bone. Yep, Yuri's can... All ghosts can attack you. All ghosts in the game can attack you. Right, definitely bring a cruci first as well. Let's be sensible here. Yeah. This will do for now. Then we'll come back and get an incense, motion sensor, and something else. I might try and get a video of the ghosts doing dots. We'll see. Beautiful. And then it turned it straight off. What is this ghost doing? It's giving me everything. That sound must come from the ghost. Like when it must be an interaction or something. I didn't want to record just in case it was a laugh again. Obviously I can't tell. You scared of the mannequins? Well, I haven't had a mannequin room ghost yet, so I've been okay. But I have had the dolls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Miyoshi. I think it's dirt falling off of, like, furniture. That's what that sound is, I'm pretty sure. Let's grab 2 incenses. Is there... On this map, I'm not so keen on getting to hiding places. And they attack you IRL. Raptor kids? Yes, they can, bro. Hide under your bed sheets at night because you never know when this thing's going to come for you. And if you watch the ghost in stream, apparently has a high chance of actually haunting you IRL. I feel bad. I probably scared this kid like shitless right now. Oh, I need a... Oh, I got a video of it, didn't I? Motion sensor. Yes. Done. Right, just a video of the ghost. Okay, so it fully opened it. We're going to put it ajar. I'm going to turn off the motion sensor now in case I accidentally get a video of that. Firelight I can get a sound of. Laughing, see, that's why I didn't record. You never know what it's going to do. Oh, I can get salt down, actually. Get a video of that. It loves flicking lights, this thing. It took a while to warm up. But now it is doing things. Oh, wait, no. I need a video of the ghost, don't I? Not salt. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can get both. But... yeah, no, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll wait for the firelight to go out. I'm sure it's about to. Maybe I should just be ready for these. Watch this. There you go. Yuri door slam. Is that the slam noise? That's the slam noise. Anyway, it closed it slowly. That is definitely a Yuri. Again? I'm ready for it. Yeah, Roars. Good to see you, Roars. Poor kid's not sleeping at night. I know. I know. I do feel bad. No! That's gonna count. I bet that's gonna count. No way, I got away with it. Yes. How have I done that? Normally, it ends the recording afterwards. I've been good, man. I've been good. I hope you have too. Back in the UK? Yeah, I can get an EMF photo. Did I? I brought the EMF in, didn't I? Oh, I chucked it in the other room. I'm going to leave an incense there. Yeah, the EMF's in here. Let's bring it through. I need to find the bone as well. Cheeky little bone search now. Wouldn't do us any harm. I am, again, very worried it's going to spawn in things because we have already had it happen. Princess Layla! There you go. Fully open a door, fully close the door again. In a Yuri way. I could have got that sound. That's really annoying. All right, let's go look for the bone. Thank you again, Princess Layla. Let's go look for the bone. In the doll room. As long as it doesn't event me in here. It probably won't interact with dolls because it's too far away. There's the cruci. Okay, let's go get the cruci. Free photo. Done. Okay, amazing. I'm gonna grab the video camera because I do need a video. I do need a sound as well, though. One more sound. I could get it during a hunt. Bone is downstairs. Well, how? We don't know that yet. We haven't checked everywhere. Let's check upstairs first so we just clear it. Bone search is difficult. On Grafton, on the new Grafton, I swear. It's so camouflaged. But we have spotted some good hiding spots. Any tips to capturing media quicker? It seems to take me an age. Oh my god. Another Yuri door stand. That's crazy. Captain Wells, I'd probably say... I'd probably recommend you watching my... I did a guide recently after Chronicle came out on how to get media basically really fast. As fast as possible. So I'd probably recommend you just go watch that. It's on YouTube. It's I can't remember the title. Is it How to Do No Evidence Fast or something on? I can't remember. But I basically place multiple objects in front of me and get videos of all of it and sounds of all it happening, and it's usually really quick. On a map like this, obviously, it takes a bit longer. Ask the board about the bone. That's actually a really good shout. I just don't actually know. I mean, to be fair, I can probably guess what rooms are what, but it will say rooms, but I don't technically know the names of all the rooms. There's the bone. Right, picked it up. Here it comes. I knew I was getting away with that one. We were late into the hunt. We are chilling. All right, we got the hunting ghost video. All we need now is one sound, and we are out on a Yuri. It's definitely a Yuri. It's done so many Yuri abilities. I did try and film the bone, yes, and then I remembered that isn't a thing. I normally take photos of the bone. There we go, done. Let's go. Perfect run. Done and dusted. Just gave you 2.5k likes, G. Let's go, Roars. Oh, God. Run! It's so dark, isn't it? If you don't have your light on in this map, you can't see a thing. Like on the new Bleed cell as well, to be fair. Thank you, Roars. Appreciate all the likes. We're at 10k likes already, TikTok. Snoopy Mara, thank you for the half a year. Legends. I've not long hit Prestige 5, so Tier 1 doesn't help me capture media quick. It doesn't... No, honestly, Tier 1 is okay. I use Tier 1 items when I do APOC 3. My Tier 1 item challenge. Tier 1 items are fine. It's just slightly... It's slightly trickier to get the... Like, for example, the sound recorder. The video camera's easy. Like, there's like almost no difference. Video camera's easy. Sound recorder is a little bit trickier when you use a Tier 1. Because you have to like test the distances. And then when you see the lights start going up, you know you're heading in the right direction. And then the photo camera, again, it's just like a delay between photos. That's kind of it. Alright, it's a perfect run, guys. On nightmare modes. Unbelievable. Yuri! Definitely a Yuri. Multiple Yuri. In fact, I want to see how many Yuri abilities that just happened. Yeah, that is the raw Zanny. He's over on TikTok. 17-minute game. Not bad. I actually do sometimes find no evidence to be faster. But I think it's because I bring everything in. Again, I think I've streamlined it perfectly with everything. With the methods I bring in. I've got a reason behind every single thing I do in these no evidence games. Obviously, this is nightmare, but when I do no evi, it seems to be quite quick. Right, that's it. How many abilities? 4 abilities. I thought it was more than that, to be fair. We'll take it. Right, let's go and do no evidence modes. You know what? Should we do some speedruns? Let's do some speedruns first. Just a few. Few speedruns. Then we'll do some no evidence perfect runs. Okay, Ridgeview Court. No more than 3 hunts allowed. 0 sanity. 0 grace period. 0 most things. 10.25x. These are my settings. Yeah, so that was a Yuri. Yuri prediction starting now. Here are my settings. There you go. Let's go. I haven't done this since, well, probably like a week. Let's give it a go. As fast as possible. We just want to get the ghost right and get out. That's the plan. Please don't give me a blood moon. Now is the worst time to get a blood moon. Okay. So we take... I'm trying to remember what I do. I take... Yes, these 3. Let's go. I forgot to enable my speedrun loadout, didn't I? Silly me. I actually have a loadout specifically for this. So, it's going to hunt us any second now. Normal speeds. Not a rev. Not a Thay. Dio. Not a Jin. Oh boy. Oh boy, we've been given cheeks. Oh boy, we've been given cheeks. Right, we're about to rule out a lot of ghosts. Give me a second. Firelight, another incense, motion sensor. That is really cheeks. It's not a poltergeist. No, I'm about to rule out loads of ghosts, and I'll give a reason to all of them. So stay focused. No Wraith, Stepped and Salt. No Phantom, normal blinks. Not an only normal blinks. Not a Thay, a Dio. Thay would be really fast. Not a Hantu. Had line of sight build up. Not a Maroi. Maroi would be fast because we're on 0 sanity. Not a Reiju. Because it didn't have a really loud heartbeat. Bass boosted heartbeat. Not... Hang on, let's get the breaker back on. Not... Let's get the firelight down as well, quick. Not a poltergeist, didn't chuck enough. Not a Jin, it turned off the breaker. Not an Obaker, didn't shapeshift. Not a Myling, it was too loud. I could hear it stomping upstairs. I don't think twins, because I think it was normal speeds. We're going to do a yokai test. But we'll leave twins for a second. We'll just do one more check. So if it hunts in the next 1 minute and 30 seconds, it's not a spirit. There we go. We're gonna do a yokai test. Right, not a yokai. Ran straight to me with electronics. Didn't blow out the firelight. We're going to do one more hunt with the firelight and see. If it doesn't blow out the firelight, it's very likely to be a shades. But some ghosts just don't blow out firelights. They're a little bit scared to do it or something. I don't know. Okay, right. This is going to be tricky. It could still be a demon. It did hunt exactly at 1 minute 30. If it hunts under it, it's a demon. We're now going to go upstairs. Okay, the cabinet is... What room is it in? Testing for variability. This is going to be an ass cheeks ghost, so we have a low likelihood of getting this right. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to say not a demon. There is potential it could be, but... Right, we've got loads of opportunities now to get a firelight blowout. I mean, it's unlikely to be a shade, I think. It evented in the room with me, didn't it? Might have been in a different room, though. I'm going to say shades. No firelights have been blown out in both hunts. I'm going shades. I could be wrong. It didn't do a singing event. It didn't do a singing event. No, that wasn't a singing event. I'm going to go shades. There is potential I'm wrong. Woody, thank you for the 8 months. Legend. Tier 1 sub. Yuri. I wondered that because all the doors were either fully open or fully closed. But sometimes it just does that in hunts. It was just a very weird Yuri that didn't want to blow out firelights. Okay, well, it happens. We had an ass cheeks ghost. Is that back-to-back Yuri as well? It's back-to-back Yuri. There you go. New prediction with the Yuri starting now. Congrats, Yuri believers. You just earned bank in the Twitch chat. All right, we're about to go back in. What counts as singing event? It has to be that like 10 to 15 second event where it's like for a girl, Ring Around the Roses. For a boy, the North Sea song. All right, hopefully we get a more interesting ghost. If you get one of those boring, if you get a Banshee, a Yuri, unless you get the ability, a Mare, a Goryo, a Shade sometimes, or then you're kind of screwed. You kind of have to make a guess. And Oreo as well. Oreos can be awful. Hopefully a more obvious ghost now. Most of the other ghosts are pretty easy. Mega slow. No line of sight, we're up. It's a Hantu. Not speeding up. They would be fast early game. It's a Hantu 100%. Let's go. Done. Only Hantus and Thays. Don't have line of sight builds. Gradual.
Welcome back.
Apart from obviously the obvious like Revenant, etc. Hantus are slow in warmth, and the whole place is warm because the breaker's on by default. And there you go. That's the speed run done. Let's go again. We'll do a few more of this. Also, Hantu was on the prediction. Oh my god, we have a blood moon. Are you kidding me?
Before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
The one time I do speed runs and it gives me a blood moon. I have to go for a perfect run. I have to go for a perfect run with some pretty ass-cheek settings for it. But oh well. Alas. Let's go. We're going to bring in... well, because we're going for a perfect run, I'm actually going to bring all this in now. We're going to bring everything in first. Then we'll work out the ghost. Right, so guys, because we're on a blood moon, it means the ghost is 15% faster. Drain sanity faster, not that that matters because I'm starting with 0. It would matter. I might take sanity meds, we'll see. I've kind of brought in the wrong stuff. What else? It does more like ghost events and stuff. It's more scary. All that shabazz. I just made up a word.
Don't do
Dilly!
what you did last blood moon.
Dilly! Dilly, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And no, I won't, bro. I got this. We're going for a perfect run. We've got Donald Baker. 3 videos, Crucifix and EMF. Not bad. Not bad, I'm not going to lie. EMF will be easy because it will end by the EMF reader. And it will leave an EMF reading. So that's easy. We're doing perfect on this right now. Just basically, I've got a rule. If it's a blood moon, I have to go perfect. This is meant to be speed runs. This will count towards the speed run win streak, not the normal win streak. Which I haven't started counting yet because we're only on 1. But, you know. Case 3,506, by the way. For those wondering. Okay. Blood moon, eh? Okay. I've made a mistake here. I forgot to bring something in. Pretty sure. I need, one more run and we're ready to go. Oh, no, you're right. It can't count because it'll be more than 3 hunts. You're actually right there. This is just a dud game. Because I'm going for perfect. Blood moon doesn't count on this. I forgot that. By the way, there's a plate there, so the ghost must be near. Oh, it's twins? Twins are quite hard to identify on this. Why is there a plate there? It's got to be twins or something, surely. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Video camera. Oh, for goodness sake. EMF photo. So, I think it might be twins still. It was very normal. It's not a... Oh, wait. I didn't even test Wraith, actually. We'll put 1 salt down here for the next hunt. It's just turn off the breaker. Can't be a Jinn. It wasn't a Thea or Hantu because I had line of sight build. Not a Rev either. For the same reason. Okay. Oh, I don't know what this is, you know. Not a Wraith, Steps and Salt. It's definitely not a polty. It was not chucking anywhere near enough to be a poltergeist. Incense. Wasn't a Moroi. Wasn't a Dio. Moroi would have been faster than what it was. I think. Wait. Oh, maybe not. I can't tell with Blood Moon. Yeah, I think it's probably normal speed with a Blood Moon boost. It's really hard to tell with Blood Moon with twins. They're really tricky. Definitely haven't had a slow twin. Only the possible thing could be a fast twin. Just think of bone search. Don't know if I have cursed objects on in this. I just find it weird that the plate downstairs have been thrown. Wait, it's Son of the Breaker again, isn't it? This prick! So I never get the bone in that room. Like, ever. Oh, wait, I never turned it on. Oh, yeah. You're right, I didn't even go downstairs. Okay, right, the bone isn't down here, so it's probably going to be upstairs with the ghost. Not hunting yet. So we could be dealing with a spirit. Okay. Not a polity, wasn't chucking enough. Not a Reiju, wasn't fast around electronics. Not a bait, no shapeshift. Not an only normal blinks. Maybe this is a spirit, you know. Not a Myling. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was too loud for Myling. We'll have a proper listen, though. Why no events? Because it's upstairs. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes after a smudge. Ooh, did that count? We speedrunning. I was speedrunning. But then we got a blood moon. So... Oh, light switch. Not a mare. No way. I clicked it. I swear I heard it. Do a singing event. Amazing. The eyes are terrifying in Blood Moon. Alright, I'm looking for the... Oh, bone. Huge. It's about to spawn, though. Okay, we're doing well. And we've managed to rule out mare, which is huge. Alright, let's let it cook. Firelight-wise, we can... Oh, we've done all sounds. Oh, this is good, guys. We've got this. I just need to work out what this is. I do need to do a yokai test. think you're right. I don't think it's twins. We're gonna have to test. Okay, first let's get all this over here and cover us a bit. Okay. Get a photo of. Oh my god. No way I got a video of that. Oh my god, I'm absolutely popping off. There's no way it's an Oreo. No way. No way in hell that's an Oreo. That's it. I've done all media. Cooking. Absolutely cooking. It could be a Oreo. Alright, let's go get the breaker on. Any doors half open? I need to check. It could be like a, oh wait, the breaker's on. I just haven't turned on lights. Not a shades? Yes. Yes, definitely not a shade either. It just hunted in the room with me straight after that event. Definitely not a shades. Yeah, this is tricky. I need to do yokai tests, but I want to set it up correctly. Love looping without using an incense. Okay. So. I'm gonna do a yokai test. However, firstly, I want to try this. And throw a cruci there. So it's not covering the room that it's currently in. All doors are fully open. That door's not, though. What the? To Yuri again. Guys, I think that's 3 Yuris in a row. Isn't that... No, because I had a Hantu. That's a Yuri again. That's 3 Yuris today. I want to see one more ability. First. Go on, open the cabinet. Do it! Yeah, Yuri, let's go. They do it on cabinets now. It's amazing. Let's go. I dragged him to the cabinet to do it, and that should be a perfect run. Blood Moon. Oh, Yuri. Unreal. Did I do that in under 3 hunts? 3 or under hunts? Low-key think I did, but we said we wouldn't count it, so I'm not going to count it. Okay. That's it. Yuri. We have the ability on the cabinets. All unique. Unless I'm somehow wrong. And the cabinets don't actually count, but I'm pretty sure they do. Can you explain, please? Yes. Yuri's can only fully open and fully close doors. So it fully opened a cabinet from closed just then. slowly as well. It did the slow animation, which Yuri's do. Other ghosts have that little squeaky noise and things on the doors, or like the massive like just slam. That was a slow open, slow close scenario. So that is a Yuri. There we go. 6.5k for a speed run. We're not going to count it though. I promised you I wouldn't count it, so I'm not going to count it. We are technically on 1 because that doesn't count. We'll do a few more before we get into the proper no evidence perfect runs. Let's go. Not blood moon this time. You know on Ridge Record if it's a blood moon because you can see it in the van. Okay, let's go. Did I pay out? I didn't. Yuri. New prediction with the Yuri starting now. I mean, if we get another Yuri, then I'm starting to think it's rigged. Yeah, and it closed the bathroom door. It did both. So, and I didn't hear like a slam or anything. Right, we're speedrunning this time. Well, that wasn't a hunt. What was that? Ghost is stuck on the wall, apparently. GG. It's literally here. It hit something. It must be in this corner or something. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here all nice and cushy. Right, we'll try again. Don't know what happened there. It's a yokai dum-dum. No, it wasn't even that. It was just stuck, I think. Invisibly stuck. Extremely normal. Not a djinn. Alright, we had absolutely nothing. Phantom, not a Phantom run only, normal blinks, not a Wraith, Steps and Soul. Need to go get my incense. Very boring. Not a djinn, wasn't fast from a distance. Alright, I'm going to take incense, motion, and firelight. Not a Dio would have sprinted to me. Not a Thea Hantu line of sight would up. Not a Revenant. Revenant would be insta fast when it saw me. Not a Rageo had a normal heartbeat. Not really heavy. Heavy base. Not a Moroi. Moroi would be an insta fast. Not a Poltergeist. Didn't chuck enough for a Polty. Not a No Bacon. Never shapeshifted. I don't think it was a Myling. I think it was too loud. I don't know if it was a slow twin or not. Not a Yuri. Half door open, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. But I'd say I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, definitely not a Yuri. It's half open. Definitely half open that door. That's for sure. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think that's a room change almost certainly, so it's not going to be a Goryo. Definite room change. It's over here. Still hasn't solved the cruci. Probably not an Oreo then. Also not Spirit Hunt under 3 minutes. Okay. Pretty sure it's in that room. It could technically be an Oreo. How's your tooth? They're okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness me. Mare? Not a bad shout. I'm gonna just keep testing it a little bit. Need to run. It's about to spawn. Okay. Turn the light on, not a mare. I feel like it's going to be like a yokai or something. Oh no, Tegan. It's alright, Tegan. They saw you were watching Casson. He probably has humongous respect for you. Because you watch Casson. This girl knows what she's doing. Oh my god, no. I've had this in the window cleaner. It's not fun, guys. I haven't had this here, but at my old flat, that happened to me. They just appear at your window. Not an Oreo. Turn on, sorry, litter lights. What is this gonna be? A banshee? Not a yokai. Not a myling, it's too loud. It can't be a Gorilla, it's changed rooms. This is the third actual hunt. The first one, the ghost was stuck in a wall. Take a crucium. This could be a shy demon. I should be quicker doing this. Airball event. What the hell is this ghost? It could be a shade. I know you're not a Yuri. You're not fooling me, bruv. What the? Maybe this is a shade. The amount of... We haven't had any singing events. I'm gonna go get more firelights. And bring all of them in. I am very confused. It's not giving demon. Yeah, I think it's a shade. Blew out firelight when it was in the foyer. That's my last hunt, so I need to leave now. I think it's a shade. Yeah, that's the third hunt, so I need to leave now. I'm just gonna see if it interacts at all. I'm giving it a minute 20 seconds. If nothing happens, thing is, it could walk out. Jesus Christ. It wasn't in the room when it did that. I just saw a motion sensor. I'm going shade. I honestly, I'm just gonna go shade. I don't really, it's not twins, it's normal speed every time. I'm gonna say no mimic. It's not been acting like a demon. And it's not done any singing events, so I'm going shade. And also only blew out a firelight when it was out of the room with me just then. So I'm gonna go shade. It's not really giving Banshee a demon, no. I could be wrong. Boom! Ass cheeks ghost to get, but we got it. Nice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Alright.
equipment and
Well, I might as well update the streak.
starting the investigation.
Alright, I reckon this is my last speed run, and then we'll get into the real, proper, no evidence games. Let's go for the same loadout again. I've done a prediction, by the way, so feel free to predict for shade if we get the back-to-back. I hope not, though. Hopefully more obvious. Normal speeds. Bruh, shapeshift or something. Bruh! What is up with cheeks? Cheeks all day long. Better be a spirit or a demon or something obvious. Actually, I'm not going to bring the motion. No, it didn't speed up at all. Not a Jin. Could be back-to-back shade here. Right, let's rule out some ghosts. Not Wraith, Steps and Soul, not a Phantom, normal blink, same with Oni. Not a Jinn, wasn't fast from a distance. I stood here and it didn't instant speed up. Not an Abate, no Shapeshift. Not a Revenant, wasn't instant fast when it saw me. Not a Poltergeist, wasn't chucking hard or fast enough. Not a Rage, who didn't have a really base boosted heartbeat. Not a Hantu, had line of sight wood up. Not a... The rest I don't know, actually. It could be a Mimic, though. Definitely could be a Mimic. Turn on the radio for a split second. Right, we're going to test Yokai. And fully rule out Myling. Not a Spirit Hunter on 3 minutes after a smudge. Not miling too loud. Not yokai ran to me when I use my electronics. This could actually be a shade. Right, final hunt after this. It actually could be a shade. Jamie, thank you for the gifts, bro. I think that's a room change. Not a Yuri. This is my last hunt. Why are the firelights on the table? I put them right in the corner here because a shade can't blow out firelights when it's in the room with you, right? So the reason I do this, the ghost is in the room with you when it's all... Imagine I'm the ghost. In the room with me, in the room with me. When it's here, it's not in the room with me. It's in the actual foyer, which is a different room, which is in line with this wall and that wall. So if it blows out firelight only when it's in here, when it like overshoots the table a little bit, then I'd be like, right, it might, and then it doesn't blow out any firelights at all when it's on this side of the table. Then I might be like, right, there might be shade. That's what I did last time. So if it doesn't blow out firelights at all when it's going around the table on this side, then it's not a shade. Then it could be a shade. Might not be, but it could be. And if the firelight does go out, but it's over here, you can't be like, oh, it's not a shade then, because it is technically in a different room to you. It's been a really long... I don't know what this is. Been 3 minutes. Wait, did I bring the cruci upstairs? Does it spawn on it? I didn't. Jesus. I think we actually just got back-to-back shades. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but that's the best thing I can do. Mimic. Oh my god.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Womp womp dumbass.
I think I got a mimic that mimicked a spirit for that 3-minute timer. I was like, that's so weird. It's taken so long to hunt, and it was definitely mimicking a spirit, and that's why it took so long. What a joke! Oh my god, I've been mimicked so much recently. The mimic is making a return. Dorothy is returning from the dead. Alright, okay, well, that's good because we were going to stop speedruns now anyway. So good timing. Let's get into the actual perfect run no evident win streak. We're currently on 6. We need to go to the correct thing for this. It's no evidence main. Time to properly cook. That speedrun streak gets reset quite often. Because there's low-key quite a bit of... If you get really bad ghosts, there's a decent amount of educational guesses. But this win streak, which I believe I still currently hold the record of, unless anyone has beaten me, feel free to let me know, is on 6. So we're going to try and build back up a little bit. And, you know, if we get close, we can start seriously seeing if we can beat a world record. Right, we're going to start with Willow, even. We're going to start with Willow Streets. And then we're going to get into the other maps. So that was a mimic. I've been mimicked again. What is going on recently? Right, here we go. Willow Street. No evidence perfect runs is what we're going for. This is an entry. Let's go. We recently lost a 44 no evidence win streak. That was rough. To a glitched bone on Willow Street. It was incredibly rough. Incredibly rough way to lose. But we lost it fair and square. What can you do? It didn't say perfect run. So I didn't allow it. We've already got the bone. Amazing. I do, Samantha. Yes, I do read comments on other platforms. Right. I got double mimic this month. It proves that Faz hates me. I've been mimicked a lot as well. Don't worry, you're not alone. I keep getting mimics. I swear in the last few days I've had loads of mimics. I got a mimic on my APOC game. Last night. Oh, also, I need to run a poll. I need to run a poll because we're at that time of the day where we're starting to get the no evidence and we need to know what's going to happen later. So, maybe a moderator could run a poll. Oh, Hannah, you're here. Okay, so, guys, we're going to do a poll. The options are for APOC 3 later. Number one is Grafton Farmhouse APOC 3, any equipment perfect run. Number 2 is Point Hope Tier 1 items APOC 3 perfect run. 1 or 2. We are going to be doing a poll so you guys can actually vote in Twitch. So yeah, Casson is secretly buff. I'm wearing a vest, so if it's a secret, then I'm not wearing much to hide it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, okay, here we go. We've got a poll. We've got a poll in the Twitch chat. Make sure you vote, guys. Grafton, any tier, or Point Hope, tier 1 items. Perfect runs. Feel free to vote. We are still trying to beat Point Hope. I knew this would be hard. Or we can do Grafton, any tier, and do our first ever APOC on Grafton. Tank top vest is crazy. Verbiage. Verbiage? Is that a word? Peachy Babe. Thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 sub, by the way. And the 5 gifted on top of that, you absolute legends. Thank you, Peachy. Big up. Big up, Peachy. Thank you so much, honestly. Very kind. What's wrong with APOC Grafton Tier 1? Well, I want to complete Grafton without Tier 1 items first. I haven't even done that yet. Right, let's go. Amazing. Amazing start. Already 2 photos. Do mimics only mimic one ghost at a time? Yes. Yeah, only one at a time. All right, the poll's about to end. We have 88 on Point Hope. And 58 on Grafton. Okay, 90 on Point Hope. Oh my god, well, the odds are even more in the Point Hope favor. You guys want Point Hope more after yesterday's shenanigans. Well, looks of it. So it looks like we're doing Point Hope again. Tier 1 items. Yippee. No, it's alright. Look, honestly, I'm happy with either. The challenge I set, I need to do both anyway. It's just choosing which one first. Okay, so it's not a gin. We found the ghost room. We're in the basement. Chucking quite a few items. I'm going to come back down. I'm now invested in the Point Hope run. The thing is, people who are new here will probably think I'm just ass cheeks at it.
Good luck, Casson 1 rave.
We were speeding through all the maps, but Point Hope we've just been stuck on. Because it's so hard. We were speeding through. Some of them, I think we did. No, I don't think we've done any of them first time, but we've done them within a few games. Most of them. This is so hard, though. Point Hope is another level. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you for the 100 bits. One day I will beat it. I don't know anyone that has beaten it yet since Chronicle.
Personally find Point Hope easy.
What you do? What? APOC 3 tier 1? Oh, but to be fair, if you're talking about normal games, then yeah, I guess it can be okay. I don't know if anyone's ever done tier 1 items, Point Hope, APOC 3, tier 1 items, APOC 3 since Chronicle. The Chronicle thing makes it so much harder.
Some of us still believe in you. You're gonna beat Point Hope today.
Yes. Yes, I am. That's what I love to hear. Yo, Arlos Adventures. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. First ever gift. I can keep low. I'm going to try my best. Okay. Interesting. Just about got it. I don't know if that was a Yuri door slam, so we're not going to do anything with that information. We're too quick! The 180 flick! Castle 1 flick. Yo, thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Sheesh! Also, can't be a shade if we are in the ghost room. Blow it out. Blow it out. Okay, that was a full slam. Again. But it wasn't a Yuri slam.
Just because.
Hey, thank you, Shay. Thank you, Beef Toast, for the 3 months. Legends. Pick up the tier 1. Why doesn't my tier 3 firelight light when I hold the lighter to it? You need to click on it on the light on the firelight with your lighter already lit. You need to like hit the place button. Like how you place the firelight down, use that button when your lighter is lit. Have you played the Battlefield 6 beta? Bro, I was grinding it last night. Absolutely grinding it. It is so good. Great timing. Just as I dropped it. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a shade because it vented in the room with me. Not a wraith that steps in salt. Not a phantom, it's in the ghost photo. Okay. This is firelight number 2 for the Oreo test. We've done all videos already. We've done all challenges. Oh my god, we are cooking. I told my girlfriend to drop her smudge on the firelight and it doesn't do anything. She did it and her smudge burnt. Yeah, that is a thing now. Someone's saying mimic, so, you know, I'm just having a little look. I know you're not a djinn, bro. I know you're not a djinn. Is it definitely still in here? Walking out a lot. Blimey, can you give me a warning next time? Alright, all I need is the bone. No, I've got the bone. I need an EMF photo. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. EMF photo and crucifix photo. And we're done. Or another ghost photo will do. Anything that isn't translucent ghost will do. Including an airball event. I'll take an airball event. Okay, let's grab EMF. And you know what? I'm just going to bring an incense over there in case I need to panic run. Just in time. This is Firelight 3 for the Oreo test. If it blows that out and hunts me within 6 seconds, then it could be an Oreo. If it doesn't, it can't be an Oreo. Here that I said could be an Oreo. That's fully open. I'm still feeling like this could be a Yuri. Hey, Cass and Clips. Big up the Clippers. There have been some unbelievable clips recently. I have had some mad giggles over them. Watching them back. Cass and Clips, Cass and One Clips. Cass and Moments. And Phasmo Men, I think it is. All those accounts. I've come to self-promo. If you're enjoying the stream, come follow for extra. You know what? Honestly, do it. Self-promo as much as you want. You're like, you get the pass. We've got room change, not a Goria. Definite room change. There we go. Sound recorder. Try and get a sound. Anything that isn't laughing. Laughing. As my fellow northerners say. What are you laughing for? That's my Beta impression. I'll tell you what, Samek, I'll give you the band pass. Here you go, mate. See ya! Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I'm so glad they didn't actually make this so that it ran out of battery. I was very worried at the beginning when I saw that battery thing. Something running out of battery would be rough. Imagine trying to do that as well. Trying to not let your items run out of battery. That'd be rough. Alright, this ghost is doing nothing. Absolutely zilch. What the hell? Good afternoon, Kay. Basson looks like he raps in his free time. Do with this information as you wish. Free time, brother. Come on now. Get out. Is that you? No. Unreal. All right, just Cruci Voter and I'm out. I will get out. I'm not so sure on Shade now. I'm actually going to unrule it out. No, bro. When I was rapping back in the day, I was doing so because I was a platinum selling artist, not for fun. I wouldn't just do it for fun. Now I'm starting to think you're a Mary mare. A hairy mare. I genuinely never know if the rapping thing is a joke or real. Look at me. Do I look like an A-list celebrity rapper? Yes is the answer. So there's your answer. Alright, I'm going to keep flicking lights because this thing's being a bit sus. It's only flicking down lights. Not up lights. It's also being extremely boring, but I don't feel like it can flick that light if it's a shade. Yes, SJ. Well, from events and stuff, in general, I have a ghost guide, which tells you everything you need to know about ghosts. The two things I would add to that ghost guide: banshees can now change rooms, and shade. If you got a singing event, a long singing event, it's not a shade. Those are the two things that aren't in that video. But other than that, everything else is perfect. It'll teach you everything, I think. Yo, Loaf got angry at me for not reading chat, and then he goes, "I'm going broke and I need feet pics." You wonder why I wasn't reading it, mate. The ghost isn't in here. You're upstairs, aren't you? Oh my god, it's gone miles. I don't know where this thing is. This makes sense. How is it flicking the light though? It must have just moved. No, Jay, don't be silly. Come on. Yeah, we got some great mods on TikTok. Thank you for the bans, guys. Getting the children. Okay. Okay, not a mare. Not a mare. There you go. That's Firelight number 3 as well. Not a mare. We got a mannequin outside the window. Again. By the way. Oh. Okay, floating objects. That's fine. Look, I'll try and get a floating object photo. I've got all my deletions, so, you know, if I get the opportunity, I might try and do it. We'll move all these over here for the highest likelihood of being able to get the photo of a floating object. Move all in front of me. All the shoes, everything. I heard him play with the teddy as well earlier. Alright, I'm ready. Floating object photos a thing. It is. It's really hard to get though. You need to be on it to get that. What What is this ghost doing? Is it actually a shade? Is it being like really shy? Tricky one. I don't really know what this thing's doing. Being really weird. Well, it's not a shade. Alright, I'm out. I'm going to put this down over here. We're just going to be sure it's not an Oreo. I want to see that firelight go out and then it not hunt me for 6 seconds to fully confirm Oreo. Because the crucifix range is bigger than the firelight range. So it could technically spawn in no man's land. Pretty fast. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Fast in the cold room. Slow in the warm room. And it's not building up a line of sight. That is a Hantu. 100%. Unless it's, of course, a mimic. Alright, let's confirm it with one more hunt. Before we do, I'm nipping to the toilet. I'll be right back. Let me know if it does anything whilst I'm gone. Dots? No way. Never heard that one before. It turned on the heaters everywhere. Why is everyone putting Cassim... Why is everyone spamming Cassim on cheeks? What are you guys doing? Hello. She wanted a Cassim on cheeks. What? Let's move this back, actually. Hello. Are you still a Hantu? You are still a Hantu. No line of sight build up. The only two ghosts that will do this are Thays and Hantus. Old Thays will be this slow. They could be this slow. This is a Hantu because it was fast in the cold room. And then slow in the warm room. Oh my god, what on earth is that other remote that I'm seeing in the chat? Is that a ghost as well? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go! I think we got a perfect run. Bone and everything. Hantu. Really weird ghost. It changed rooms a lot. I mean, it's probably only technically 2 room changes. But it depends if it went up into the corridor first. Definitely a Hantu, though. Perfect investigation bonus. I want to see how many room changes we had there. 3. I think it went end room, where it started, downstairs. Then the corridor. That's the first room change. Then the upstairs corridor. Then the bedroom. I think that's what happened. Error! Thank you for the Prime sub. Your legends? What's that? Oh. Alright, let's pay out. It was a Hantu, which was not on the prediction. So Hantu prediction starting now. We're now going to go to Edgefield. Let's go. I love Edgefield. Maya, thank you for the Prime subscription. Legends. Also, let's update the win streak, guys. We can actually do that. We're on 7. 7. All right. When are you doing Grafton? I've done a bit of Grafton already today, but you know what? I'll probably should do a no evidence on Grafton. We'll do it. We'll do it after this game. How about that? Do no heavy Grafton and see how that goes. I still am really struggling to like nail it at the moment, but like this, I can't really gauge the looping spots yet. Hello. Hello. You haven't booked it, have you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me can you let me check and everything first? Okay. 4 days. 4 nights. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm sorry if I'm quiet. This has been getting very excited and looking up potential holidays. I mentioned the fact that we could go away for a few nights. You know, I might be able to just about. Okay, she's dancing. I might be able to just about take a couple more days off from streaming at some point in the year. And now she's instantly on the holiday. Okay, well, let me check because I don't. Late September. Let me check about timings. Well, let me just check. Let me check. Oh dear. To be fair, have I been on holiday this year? Have I not been anywhere? Oh yeah, no, we went to Belgium, went to the zoo for a day, for a day. No, but it was good.
No, but honestly.
Not Yuri. Free photo. Okay, we'll talk about it after. Yeah, go on, man. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I went to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. That was good. Okay, it was slammed, but we know it's not in Yuri. Yeah, I went to Rotterdam. I went to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. That wasn't a holiday though, technically. That was TwitchCon. You know, meeting other streamers. Well, you know it's not Yuri because it half opened a door. And Yuri's can't do that. Okay, it is slamming doors a lot. But I swear it half opened a door, didn't it? Another door slam. That wasn't a Yuri door slam. Alright, well, we're getting a lot of media though, at least. Could be a mimic. That's why I wanted to check. I wanted to check it wasn't mimicking something and then becoming a Yuri. Let's grab... A mimic can mimic a mimic, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. It can mimic a mimic. A mimic mimicking a mimic is a thing, guys. No, it's not. No, it is pretty often. It mimics it. It can mimic itself, but that's just a plain ghost model. That's what that is. But a mimic can mimic a mimic, which is a plain ghost model, which is what a mimic is at the start. I'm saying mimic so much, it's making my brain hurt. Hey, Liz, one sec. Hang on. Liz wants to show you something, guys. Okay, go on, show it. Liz wants to show you a purchase she made, guys. It's a deer. Needs to focus. There it is. No, it's great. I love it. They're saying... Wait, blew them both out at the same time. Guys, what are you saying? Oh, I got a fire extinguisher again accidentally. You're doing great, sweetheart. Oh my god, so cute. Tell her pretty nails. There you go. I'm pretty sure it just blew out them out at the same time. I think it's it could be twins. You're knocking you're knocking things over as well. What's the deer's name? What's its name? Doe. Doe? Doe a deer? A female deer. I don't know. Guys, you're gonna have to think of a name. I think Doe's a good name. I think that... One sec. By the way, not an Oreo. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Not an Oreo. That was the third Firelight, I'm pretty sure. Not a Wraith Stepped in Soul. Not Phantom, it's still in the photo. It didn't disappear. Not a Shaded Singing Event. And we've basically done everything else. We've cooked this game. I've missed the salt again. Like an idiot. Okay, what we can do is place the motion sensor down and place one last salt. There, done. All videos done. Sounds done. One more photo, which can be the bone, and we are sorted. What a start. Not and only did an airball event as well. True. Very true. Okay, no bone here. And we got a photo of a dirty water. If you get that, you know the game's going to be huge. I could get cursed object. I'd rather just get a photo of the bone. It makes me not worry that I've forgotten it. And I have to find it anyway, so it's might as well. Is the deer a boy or a girl, Liz? Says Tiara. A girl. Can be wherever it wants to be. According to Liz. No, what is it? A boy or a girl? Did you say a girl? It's a girl. It's a girl! You already got the bone. Oh yeah! Thank you, guys. You're right. I am going to find the cursed object. I forgot that. When I get it so quickly, I forget. Bambi. Well, that would be a little bit cheesy, I think. Very classic, you know. You got to think of a unique name. I need to think about what I... This has a full proliferate of names for children. Which is a full list, but she's not allowed to tell you because apparently it's against the law. Because you will take them. Which is a whole bunch of baby names. Really good ones, did you say? Yeah, really good ones. Doesn't every girl? Probably. I can't say that I have a list. Yeah, I don't have a list personally. Eva writes. Oh, hello. Airball. Yeah, I don't have a list personally. It hasn't changed rooms, guys, which is making me think Goryo is on the cards. Okay, there we go. There is the crucifix bun. Right, let's move into the other room. We don't need anything other than incenses now. Maybe motion sensor as well, actually. Haven't checked on Banshee yet. If it's not changed rooms, it is definitely not an Oreo. Yeah, definitely not an Oreo. 100%. It cannot spawn when that's on. Definitely not an Oreo. Okay. Let's grab some motion sensors. Name the deer with a D-E-A-R. I mean... Oh, hello. How's that gone off then? Hang on a second. Could this be... Jesus Christ. There's no way it can be a Goryo, surely, if that crucifix just went off. Is this a Hantu again? Bruh. It's a Hantu or an old Thay. What is going on today? No way are we getting another Hantu. Alright, wait, let me just sit in the corner. We're gonna listen to the ghost at the start of the hunt, because it could be a really aged Thay. I've spent a lot of time in the ghost room. So, let's see. I need to hear it be fast and then go slow. That's another back-to-back. The back-to-back believers are going to be so rich right now. Light switch. Can't be in there. Right, we know it can only be a Thay or a Hantu. That's the only ghost it can be. It's too fast for a Dio. Dio is actually slower than that, can you believe? But the Cruci burned and hunted right after. They hunted over 25 seconds after. It's definitely a Hantu. It could be a Mimic. It's Hantu, Thay, or a Mimic. But we'll know very easily in another hunt if it is. We're on a 7 win streak. We're kind of popping off. What an incredible win streak to be on. Slurb is a Swiftie confirmed. Oh, awful, mate. I can't believe you're a Swiftie. Can't believe you go and listen to Taylor Swift.
We literally went to a concert.
Shh. You didn't hear that, did you? No, you didn't hear that. I've never listened to Taylor Swift. I never would. Would never go to the Eras tour at Wembley Stadium last year in 2024. I pretended to propose. Wait, no, I didn't go. Sorry, I didn't go. Yeah, that made her really sad. Nailed to the ground and pulled out a ring. Oh, my mate, I nailed it. I was like, for the TikTok, I was hoping someone would film me. I used my AirPod case as a pretend proposal. It was amazing. Cass is a Sabrina Carpenter fan. Bruv, I've never listened to Sabrina Carpenter in my life. I fancy her. No, she fancies me. She comes to my stream every single day. Hantu. Liz said it's okay for me to fancy her. You just said it was okay. No, she fancies me. She comes to my stream every day and begs for my attention. He does. I'm dead serious. Yeah, we had another Hantu, guys. Bloody Hantu Fridays. Shake It Off is the only acceptable Taylor Swift song. Ah. Yeah, that's the only one I know as well, to be fair. Hantu. All done. Bone collected. Boom! Listen to Getaway Car. Yeah, never heard of that. Never heard of that song, Hannah. Never listened to every single discography of her. Perfect investigation bonus. An hour on 8. Boom. We are popping. We are flying. We're having a great time. Let's now move on to Grafton. I told you I do Grafton. We're going to do Grafton Farmhouse. No evidence. I've not done many of these. Hopefully, we don't get a really bad ghost. The last time I did this, it was really bad. Ooh, summer is you. Why are you laughing?
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Shape of your body, it's blue. Okay, right.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I've got a monster pile.
But be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Hold. Need to turn my fan off. Bruv, please work. Do you like my jaw? Oh, jaws. Okay, it's not gonna work. Right. I don't know why I got so weirdly distracted then. Yeah, Liz wants to show you her jaws. Let me pay out. It was a Hantu again. I can't believe it. Right, for another Hantu. Dub jaws. I'm not a fan of jaws personally. I still don't have my heart rate monitor on. I'm not a fan of jorts personally. The reason being is no, there is a reason. There is a reason I'm not a fan of jorts. Oh yeah, I've got the breaker on. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm playing no evidence. Oh my god. The reason being is it just feels like it's a really awkward length for my knees to bend. No, that is my reason. It's a really awkward length and my legs feel weird and I don't like it. It feels uncomfortable. And I also feel like it makes me look like I'm trying to be Eminem. Like the old Eminem. With the really long shorts. And guys, you know I'm better rapper than Eminem, so like I can't be pretending to be him. I'm not a fan of jorts personally, but you do you. What about sweat shorts? I mean, guys, you know I have fashion and passion. Ain't that right, Liz? No. She responded so fast then. I have fashion and passion. Ain't that right, Liz? No. No, instantly. I do have fashion and passion. I definitely have passion. I don't know what she's talking about. And fashion. Hey, Cassim, what is the mayor's ability? The mayor's ability is, if you flick a light on, it has if it's close enough, has to be close to the light switch, it can instantly turn it back off. But other ghosts can just choose to interact with the light switch at that moment, so you need to be careful. This? You just leave? She just left. She wasn't a fan of the jorts comment, guys. Just no context. Oh my god, maybe it was an ego leave. Right, let's go. I'm ready. Oh, wow, this is the room. No way. Unless we've got him getting these weird bugs again. No, I think this is the room. Unreal. Right. Like, nowhere to travel. Living for this. Okay. Video. Already. EMF photo already. Where is the motion sensor? Did I forget? Where are the lights? Oh, damn it. I should have got a photo of that. It was an easy opportunity. Oh, she's back. Where did you... Oh, she's picking up food. I was so confused. She just left. Just walked out the door. My store... Yeah? The lifts aren't working. Oh, for goodness sake. No, these are first world problems, this. You're just going to have to walk down. The lifts never work. Oh, we're living in a falling down building. Hello? You can't get a video of that? Thank you, V3, for the 2 months. I've forgotten. I haven't brought everything in. I knew that I hadn't brought everything in. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring everything in. I knew it. I forgot one of the journeys I need to make. All right, we're going back in. I'm not gonna lie, this is a good start though. Very good start. What do we have video-wise? Fire extinguisher. Right, we need a sound of the firelight. Sound of the firelight. I'll turn that off. Grab our incense that's outside. If I can. Hasn't walked in the salt yet. No! Just as I moved it. Let's try again. Hey, Gaston, I'm new. Love to see you. Follow you on YT. Let's go. Welcome in. You're all over my For You page. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good thing. That means the clips are doing their jobs. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a hunt. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta give a shout out to Hannah then and all the other clippers. I'm sure some of the clips you've seen are probably them. I saw your video on YouTube for Apocalypse 3. It really helps. Almost there. Let's go. Love to hear it. That blew out 2 firelights at the same time again. I swear this keeps happening. Right. It's definitely not an Oreo then. It's not a wraith that stepped in salt. I can't believe it's already hunted me. Why does it feel like my sanity drains so quick in this game? In this map? I've got 1 photo. Right, there's no way it's a demon. It wouldn't... It can't... the crucifix definitely would have covered it. What have I missed then? I'm gonna need some ambience. Oh, I got a hunting ghost sound. Okay, we need to relight this. Do we have a room change yet, though? That is the question. No, we do not. It's such a big room to cover, and it's so many annoying things in the way. Get that out of the way. Very normal looking ghost though, guys. Not a phantom for sure. Not a Hantu or Thay, line of sight. Not a Rev running faster. Not DOD would have sprinted to me. Not Reiju, no heavy heartbeat. I didn't see a shapeshift. That's probably what we'll go with for now. The ghost can become violent now, yeah. It's looking like a spirit. No, it's not. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. Oh my god, why did I get a hunting ghost sound? I'm so stupid. I've already done that. Alright, definitely not a spirit hunter under 3 minutes. Dilly, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Loki, it's a kind of a dub loop. I can't lie. Right, video done. We need a photo of the ghost still. Oh, I should have got that earlier. All right, that's a free photo of the cruci. We need a ghost photo. We need cursed objects. What else can we write? It can't be a shade. It's hunting in the room with me. Did I not get anything? No! All right, there we go. Right, sound's done. Just photos. Just photos left, and we need to work out what the ghost is. I don't know what it is. It's broken lights, so I can't even, like... Oh, man. This is rough. I can't even do mare ability tests on this. It could be a Goryo. It's really boring. Oh, my God. The only way I'm probably going to be able to do a mare ability test now is if it ghost events on me. Oh my God. More lights broken. I thought it was a hunt. Wait, is the breaker off? I need to remove the cruci. Let's get it out of here. Right. Well. This isn't great. We're going to have to go get the breaker on. It can't be a Jinn, obviously, because it's turned off the breaker, though, which I guess is good. It can't be an only it's done airball events. We also need to find the cursed object. So we'll have a little look for it whilst we go around. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh dear, Liz has gone all the way downstairs to collect food. And now she has to walk all the way back up. Oh no. I know what the pain's like. She will get up and she will be completely drenched in sweat. If she's anything like me. The lifts in our building break like every day. Oh dear. You know what though? The people I feel bad for are the people that like struggle with walking and things like that. You're actually stuck in. You're stuck when that happens. Oh my God! Oh, he keeps touching my ducky. Take a picture. I'm not getting a picture in mid-hunt unless I get desperate. It is not smart, trust me. Been there, done that many times. Eat the ghost. Bruv, are you okay? I need to stop saying bruv. Why have I started doing that? Right, there's no bone in here either. I might actually... I've probably missed it or something, haven't I? Oh dear. Or is it in the attic? Gonna be in the attic. Oh, I hate this room. I actually thought I was going to fall off the map yesterday while playing Grafton. I thought that too when I started playing. It was shucking quite a bit there. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's a polty though. I actually haven't checked everywhere downstairs. So we have actually got other places to check first. Cursed object I also need to find. I didn't see the mirror in the room below me. And it's not Ouija board up here. Izzy, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 sub. 3 months since I discovered your TikTok stream. Still the best community I've found. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Izzy. Is that how you say it? Is A? I think it is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and we got KT6 with the 3 months as well. And the 3 months in advance, you legends. Appreciate it, man. Huge sub from you. Does it change rooms? Is it in the mannequin room? Phone. Ghost photo. Yes! Okay, we're saved. Definitely can't be a shade now. It might spawn. Can't be a Yuri. Half open door. Oh my goodness. Let's just text me. She said, there's no way I'm walking up. Just do it. It's great fun. Oh dear. No doll. Alright, I need a cursed object, but I still don't know what the ghost is. I have absolutely no idea. It must be monkey paw. It is. Alright. Right, we've completed everything. I just need to work out what the ghost is now. Firstly, I need to work out where it's spawning, because I'm not sure if it's in this room anymore. Has it used the cruci? No. Hey, Sarah. Well. Yeah, definitely not Goryo then. Not Moroi. Moroi would be faster by now. Not miling too loud. Haven't seen a shapeshift. Yo, Kirsten, thank you for the 9 months. So many tier 1ers today. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you, Shakira. I don't think it's a fast window. It was a bit faster then, but that was because it... Let me move the cruci. Where did I put it? Definitely not a demon. It's definitely not a demon. I need to check Polty. We had a Polty in this map the other day, and it was really, like, weird to work out. Izay, thank you for the gifted as well. My God, that's an insane sound. Thank you, Izay. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. The third gifted sub to the channel. Mice! Right, let's test... Let's test Banshee. What is this? I mean, right now, I think it's going to be a mare, but we haven't... getting a mare ability on this is going to be very difficult. Go, Peachy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my God, we're not even a hype train. What's going on? Y'all are just gifting. Oh. I think we already know it's not a yokai, because it already chased me around, remember?
Hello everyone.
Did you walk up? No. Yeah, all the firemen come. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, that was close. I know, it's such a waste of their time, isn't it? Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. Right, I don't think it's a Polty. I don't think it's twins. That seems normal speed. It's definitely not a yokai. It's been chasing me around everywhere. It's definitely not a yokai. What is this gonna be? I think it's mare. I think it's gotta be. What do you mean might be my mum? What the? Did you lock the door? You just sent what? 2.1k likes. Alright, Jetta, I see you. We're at 34k today. Love that. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what this is. That's in the mannequin room, isn't it? That's in the mannequin room. Why is this low-key a loot spot? This is a low-key loot spot. Right, not an obey, no shapeshift. That's what I was looking for then. Doesn't seem to be a mimic. Is it actually in the... I think it's actually in the mannequin room. Let me check. Oh my god, it's definitely in there, isn't it?
Sarah Bot here with the daily
What's in
announcement, so listen well as I only say it once. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, use Prime to sub for free on Twitch, don't forget to check in. Did I mention you're all looking gorgeous today?
Right, it's the mannequin room.
You're looking amazing today, very tanned, hair is on point. Anyway, go get those ghosts. I love you all.
Oh my god, bro, I'm stressing. This has got to be a mare. This has got to be a mare. I'm going over. Wait, what's that? Oh my god. Wait. That's not normally there, is it? Is that normally there? Oh my god, there's one missing. No. Why is it praying? Why is it praying to a rug? I'm not looking. No. That's not normally there. There's no way that's normally there. Oh my god! No! I'm out. No! I'm not dealing with this. I thought mannequins were bad enough as it is, but this is another level. I'm tempted to ego leave on there. I don't even care. I might even lose my win streak. Fine, I'll go in. Oh my god. Why is it like leaning in for a kiss? No, I don't like it behind me. Can you piss off? Please. Please and thank you. Right, I'm more scared of the mannequin than the ghost! I gotta go over it. Wait. I need to listen to it. I need to listen to it and just be sure it's not a poltergeist. That objects I can put down. I mean, there's no way this thing is a polty. I don't want to turn around. Still there. Okay, it's still there. Is it the same mannequin? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we're okay. I need to just confirm poltergeist. I'll keep you in my eyes. Come in. Bro, why do you run around that way? Is it over? I need to go in the room. I can't believe I have to do this, but I have to. Oh! This is the worst game of all time. I hate this. Do a mere ability, you prick. Oh my god, do not move. I swear down if it moves the one that's wearing clothes. Nice. Mere ability. What? What the hell was that? It just sounded like he was hunting me. Bruv. Okay, right, you're definitely a mare. 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 Have I done everything? I've done everything, right? It's definitely not a spirit. We've ruled that out. Okay, it's a mare. It's got to be. Got the bone, right? I have the bone! I've done all objectives. Oh my god, look at that thing. That is horrific. Alright, I'm getting out. Bro, really? Don't you dare switch up on me again. Why is this spot low-key good? This is actually quite a good looping spot. You gotta make sure you got a torch on though. Yeah, that actually works. Woo! Beautiful. Okay, right. That's... I feel like I can probably leave, like, okay now. Yeah, go on. No ability. Yeah. Done! That's all I needed. I'm out. That's 2 mere abilities. I'm happy now. I'm happy to leave. So... Oh my god. Brother, they need to sort the audio out for that. It sounds like a nuke. That was horrific. I hated every single moment after that thing stepped in that mannequin room. Brother, what? That is not a burnt crucifix. All right, it's a mare. I mean, we've got 2 mare abilities. I'm pretty sure it's a mare. We've got all photos, videos, sounds, all unique. We have all objectives, and we have the bone. I'm out. He'll play a nice bit of Grafton. No evidence. Worst decision I've ever made.
Welcome back.
Done.
Got some jobs ready for you.
At least we got it right. Bro, that was horrific. That was genuinely horrific. No, we're not doing a pants check. No reason, but we're not doing a pants check. Okay. Right, I'm leaving Grafton for a second. Definitely.
Pretty please react to that clip. Crying face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
The thing is, I'm probably going... I wouldn't doubt that I'll be scrolling through TikTok later and I'll come across a clip. Anyway. Boring our ghost. That was boring. I don't want to know what's not boring. Okay, let's go and do... Oh, God. I just feel like I just need a second. I have a very large hatred to mannequins. Now, I already hated the mannequins in the game before Grafton came out, but those were so much worse. It genuinely was the Weeping Angels. It was my childhood trauma hitting me again. The thing that... The first scary thing I ever watched was Doctor Who. And it was Weeping Angels. And that scarred me for life. And that brought back all the fear I used to have. The fact they were moving. Oh my God. I was expecting to turn around and have its hand around my neck. Alright, should we go to Tanglewood? Yeah, let's go to a lovely little bit of Tanglewood. It was a mare, which wasn't on the prediction. New prediction starting now. Right, we're now on 10. Wait. Did I update it or are we now on 10? We're on 10. Thank you, Slurber. I wasn't really concentrating, to be honest. Alright. Tanglewood. What's your favourite map? Willow Street. I saw Weeping Angels episode for the first time when I was 18 and I drove home crying. Okay, I don't know if I would have been that scared at 18, but it was a very creepy episode. I think our memories are worse than what it... You know old horror films? You look back at them, you're like, that probably wasn't that scary, but it's the fact that it was one of your first... Like, it's one of the first things, one of the first horror films you watch. All of the first ones just seem scarier than they probably are now if they came out now. Like, for example, I always say the film that really scared me the most was The Woman in Black. And that is, and honestly, like, looking back, it's not really that scary. I mean, it's scary when I rewatch it. But that's because it was my first scary film I watched and I was really young. I think I was like 14. I think I probably should have been a bit older to watch that film. Went around to my mate's house. He was like, let's put this on. And then I had nightmares for like 2 weeks. And ever since then, if I even rewatch that film, it gives me the shivers. Even though if I watched it now, I probably would watch it and be like, yeah, that was a good film, and then never really think about it. You know? The part of The Woman in Black that scared me the most was the part where they were looking down the corridor, and then she was just hovering, and then just sped towards the guy at the end of the corridor. Sped towards the main character at the end of the corridor. That bit was the worst. It gave me such a jump scare. If you guys watched it, you'll know what I mean. It's like near the end of the film. Also, you know what it is as well? It's some of the shots where you can see her in the background and they don't even acknowledge it. That's what got me. Giving me shivers if you think about it. It's not even that scary of a film according to most other people, but... Darkness Falls at 9 years old. I was scared of the dark for years. Yeah, it's like, you know Jaws? When Jaws came out, apparently, like, for ages, people were too scared to go swimming in the sea. But obviously, I'm I'm 2000s kid, so I wasn't around at the time. Right, we've got 11 degrees then. Where was that? Living room. Apparently, like, back when Jaws came out, everyone was scared to go out in the sea for ages. People were, like, traumatized from the film. Turn on a light. Too late. Turn on a light, not a mare. Good start, though. Love that. Anyone going to see the new Conjuring? I'll definitely end up watching it, yeah. I like watching horror films. I do like watching horror films. You a wraith? No. You're not a wraith. I like watching horror films. I think I like thrillers more, though. I like films that make my heart race, and I haven't had many horrors, really, that have made my heart race. But I've had some good thrillers that have. Boom. Unreal. Right, not a wraith. Walked in salt. EMF photo done. Okay. Unreal. Let's bring our last 2 firelights and confirm the Oreo test. Probably not going to be a shade because it probably did that. It probably blew out the firelight in the room with me, but I'm not certain, so I'm not gonna just rule out shade yet. It could have been in this room and blown it out, or in this room and blown it out. You know. Oh, we need cursed objects still, don't we? I knew it was gonna be airball. Nice. Right, not an Oni. And we have an airball misform, and we've done all the challenges. Oh my god. Missed the photo. Missed the photo, didn't I? Oh my god, what is going on right now? Oh god, that shadow! It's a crawling Dorothy. Did this do a terrarium? What's a terrarium? Oreo test? Not an Oreo. Okay. I have no idea what I just picked up, but that will be the... Oh! To be fair, she was slithering. Room change. I don't know. It's still setting off the motion sensor, so... What do you think about the Phasmo film? Well, I think it's great they're doing a film, but I don't know what it's going to be like. Oh, Crucie's gone off. Okay. This isn't an Oreo. Just watch your video of the ghost guy. Thank you. No worries. Hope it was helpful. MZ! Let's go! Thank you for the tier 1, sorry, for 3 months in advance. It's very kind. Now it's not a shade. Not a shade. Singing event, not a phantom. It's in the photo with me. And that's all, I believe, media done. Yeah. Guys, we're cooking again. We just need to get this ghost right. Hopefully it's not too hard to work out. Can I rule out any other ghosts? I don't think I can. Yo, MZ, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Guys have been crazy today. Thank you. I've never really been deeply traumatized by horror movies, but small bits of movies freak me out, like Hermione's scream in one of the last Harry Potter movies rang in my head for years. It's funny how, like, little things... Yeah, it could be a banshee. Oh my god, the ghost events are crazy right now. Probably not. Not in the next few days, but after that, yes. It could be a banshee. It's done a lot of events. Oh my god, this is insane. This is an insane amount of events. I wish I should have been standing in this room. Need another crucifix now. There we go. Turn off the breaker, not a djinn. This ghost is crazy. It might be really obvious in a hunt here. Have you ruled out miling? No, I haven't ruled out. I haven't had a hunt yet. I haven't been able to rule out loads of ghosts. I have a feeling this is going to be an obvious one. With how crazy it's being. Oh my god, that's horrific. Right, not miling too loud, not a poltergeist, barely chucked anything. Oh, this is not obvious. Now, I think it spawned in the back room. Motion sensor just go off. Did it spawn in the back room or did it spawn in the... Did it spawn in there? I'm not sure. Well, we know it's not in there. Oh no, we know it's not in there already. It turned on a light already. Right, wasn't a Ragey, wasn't Fast Round Electronics, wasn't a Hantu with they had line of sight build up. Wasn't an Obake, I don't think. Is it roaming to me? It might be a Banshee. This is sus. Unless it's changed to these rooms. They're set to switch bump up ads. No, well, I've gotten set to minimum recommended. And I've turned off pre-rolls. So you should get very minimal ads. Max 3 minutes an hour, apparently. I think it's changed rooms. I think it's in here with me. Stop capping. You run ads for days. You showed me. Yeah, all right, Passman, mate. Of course I do. This guy. I went from your TikTok live because I wanted to let you know that you were at 9 and not 10. You were at 8 and updated it already. You're very serious about the streak, so I thought you'd want to know. Am I? Door slam? Spirit, maybe this? Look at this. Is that true, guys? Have I accidentally made a mistake here? Bossman, you're DJing? Yeah, bro. Let me know. You're at 10? I swear he was in 10. A lot of people are saying I'm... A lot of people are saying I am on 10. He was 8 on Grafton. He's at 9. So am I at 9 or 10? I can't remember. So I'm on 9? Alright, I'll put it back to 9 just for... Because why not? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh well. I'm serious about having integrity. We'll go down one if we have to. Yeah, it looks like a spirit. We're going to see what happens now. But it is very much looking like a spirit. Okay. It's been incense. If it takes another 3 minutes, I'm going. Insanity, thank you for the prime. For the first time, legends. Why so quick? It has a line of sight build up. Defo 9, just checked. Perfect, thank you. Have you seen Lisa's chilling TikTok with the dolls? I haven't. Hi, Queen, as well. Passman, DM me, bro. A lot of people keep tagging me in videos about mannequins. I see the tag, I click on the video, and I see the title saying, like, the mannequins are crazy in Phasmo or something, and I instantly click off because I didn't want to know what happened with them. But now I found out the hard way. Incredible sounds. Right, let's see if we've got a spirit. I'm gonna stay here. Very normal ghost though, not Roy. I think I'll be on no sanity at this point. Never shapeshifted, not no bake. That's kind of all I know right now. We're gonna keep listening. Wait, it's in the basement? Not a Goreo change rooms, that's for sure. Yeah, it's in the basement and it's hitting at me. We got the bone. Yeah, we've done everything perfect. We just need to get the ghost and leave. And this is very much looking like a spirit. I think we're going to play one more game after this. And then we're going to go for the APOC 3 challenge. Does Faz do scary stuff on Halloween? Yes. They've got the Blood Moon event. I had a rev last night, not hunt, in a 33-minute game while sitting in the dark. Were you taking sanity meds or were your team taking sanity meds? I hate the fact it's a crawler on Tanglewood. I'm actually going to leave now. It's definitely a spirit. It was doing loads of ghost events. It's not taken... It's taken over 3 minutes to hunt me twice. Yeah, I'm off. Alright, let's go. Spirits love doing ghost events as well. We got loads of ghost events at one point. And it's taken 3 minutes to hunt me twice. That's really, really, really rare for any ghost to do. I'm happy to leave on spirit. If I was on like an 80 win streak, I'd do one more, but I think I'm pretty confident. There we go. Perfect investigation, no evidence. And now we're on 10. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's play another game. One last game before we go into APOC 3. We are going to be doing that on Point Hope with tier 1 items because it was voted for. Again, we're doing a vote every day to let people choose. We are going to go and do, for our last game, I think we go back to... I haven't done a Ridgeview Court on a normal no evidence. Let's go do that. Spirit was not on the prediction. New prediction started now with Spirit. Let's go. Only 104 more to match your records. Yes. We're cooking. We'll be there in no time.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like...
Is anyone having problems in Grafton where there's a massive white patch in the broken table room? I've not had that problem, personally. I've not heard of anyone that's had that problem. Looks like Ali in the chat's got the problem. So yeah, we're gonna attempt the hardest challenge of Phasmo, which is Apocalypse 3. For a perfect run, instead of just the objectives, a ghost photo, and the correct ghost, we have to do, well, probably minimum 2 ghost photos. Perfect run, so that involves bone collection, all media, all objectives, staying alive, and getting the ghost right. On APOC 3, on Point Hope, which is an horrific map for APOC 3, with tier 1 items. I have done it with any items allowed before. This is the attempt of doing it with tier 1 items, which is so much harder because of the crucifix. I think we did it. I think we did Point Hope within like 4 games. When we did it with normal items. Rachel Gold, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months, baby. Let's go. Appreciate it, Rachel. All right. Few more items, and we will begin. Point Hope Dio was the downfall of Cass. It was the fact it just didn't do anything. You have to get ghost events, and the reason why Point Hope is so bad for that... I nearly hit my incenses. The reason why Point Hope is so bad for that is because normally you can stand in a room nearby and get a ghost event. Whereas on Point Hope, you have to be in the ghost room. Unless it's on the bottom floor for that ghost event. You can't be in another room because you're on a different floor. Why are you so thirsty? I'm just trying to stay hydrated, my friend. Alright, 20 degrees. Ooh. Bone already. Oh. Unreal. Hopefully the ghost room's downstairs as well, not in the garage. Don't need to check. I guess I'll see if the breaker's here. It is not. So we've got a basement breaker. Hopefully not basement ghosts. No. Oh. Must be in here. What? This happened last game. Is it in the foyer? How is it? This exact same thing happened last game. It keeps interacting through the floor, I swear. Free photo. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, we found the room. Let's grab our crucies. Okay, fully open the door. We need to see the ghost half close the door to rule out a Yuri. Grab our evidence items. Media items even. Oh, cheers, Dr. Pepper. Let's go. Yeah, we're trying to rule out Yuri's because they can be a little bit tricky to work out. So you need to try just count on the doors. Nice. Oh, we're cooking. We are cooking. Good looking. Twin? I mean, it could be. Often I think that would be a twin thing. Let's grab Firelight, Motion, and Salt. It's got the videos. Where's the sound? Oh my god, it didn't end the event. I didn't get hit by it, I don't think. Right, not a phantom. Ghost is in the video and the photo, not a shades. Wait, no, it could be a shades. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Shall I get the video of the salt in a second? I don't want to accidentally get a video of the firelight. Amazing. Could be a wraith. Not a Yuri, half door close. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, all we need is sounds. Yep, there you go, not a wraith. We need EMF. So let's go get the EMF. Okay, we also need to light the firelight one more time for the Oreo test. Okay, EMF, incense. Other cruci I will leave, just in case it is aroma, but I don't think it can be now. As I saw your media guide, I do motion and salt separate for the fact of a dupe. You can just turn off the motion sensor after you get the motion sensor. As soon as you do it, click whilst hop. Done. All media done. Wait, catch a photo of a successful EMF. Oh, no. Well, there we go. Done. Paid actor. Love it. Yeah, she was fully tweaking out. Did he video a sound recorder for evidence? No, I didn't. I think I videoed Salt. You might be mistaken that for videoing Salt or something. Already hunting me. She's hissing? She's hissing? It's a... Goreo? I don't know. Did we get an airball event? No. Right, not DO. DO would have sprinted to me. Okay, we didn't even get to see her then. You have to wait for the next hunt. I can rule out... I can't really rule out much here. Revenant I can obviously rule out. Faye, it could be aged. I don't know. I didn't get to see it have line of sight. I didn't get to look at the ghost at all. I just got based off hearing. It sounded too loud to be miling though. Not a shade. Yes, it did a sing event. You're right. Good shout. Here we go. That was really quick. Is that under 25 seconds? I don't know. See if it's a gin. No insta speed up. Spirit and demon test. 5-second smudge. Not a Moroi. Was not chucking enough for a poltergeist. Wasn't a Jinn. Didn't speed up from a distance. Not an Oni, normal blinks. Not a Rager. Wasn't fast around all the electronics on the floor. Not Hantu. Hantu doesn't have line of sight build up. Same with Faye. Not a Moroi. A Moroi has a 7.5 second smudge instead of a 5. No shapeshifts are not on a bake. Alright, we're going to do another hunt. We're going to also see if it's... Firstly, change rooms, because this could be a Goreo. He's a bit frustrated. Stream from the UK, Nitro. It doesn't seem like twins to me either. I think it's normal speed. Do you start the time after the ghost ends, or when you smudge it? As soon as you hit the smudge. I did the most intense 24-minute workout yesterday and I can't walk. Well, you clearly worked hard. That's the main thing. I do train legs and I do train calves, but when I had to walk up the flights of stairs the other day, I thought, yeah, I'm okay, I won't ache. And then the next day, my calves were in bits. At least you can watch Casson though. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be doing exercise when watching me, right? Nah, Stairmaster's rough. Looping tips. I've never looped ghosts. All my hours are from an early game. Yeah. The main thing is tapping your sprint and not holding your sprint on Bridge View Court table. Don't sprint for as least amount of time possible. I've got a looping guide, which is definitely helpful. I've got an ultimate looping video there, but then I've got a new looping video that I released like a couple weeks ago, which will tell you how to loop even better. Not a spirit. Not mining. Way too loud. Did we test Oreo? I haven't even used sprint yet. Now I am. Tapping sprint. Tapping sprint. Tapping sprint. I've still got all that sprint left as well. It's mental. Did we fully test Oreo? I'm not sure if we did. Gravity! Gravity! Camera really said wicked. Me and my sister are home alone and we played Uno. Then I won. So now I've locked myself in my bedroom because she's trying to chase me with a fork. Okay. Getting chased around by your sister with a fork is a normal day for Scarlet. Right. I'm gonna probably incense it one more time just to be sure it's not a demon. I'm gonna do a Yoko test now. How many incenses do I have got? I think I've got 3 left, right? I've only used 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yo, Matina, thank you for the 3 months. You forgot yokai. She's not happy. All right, second demon test is running. Let's keep listening out for Banshee as well. And for the room change. In fact, I'm going to go check for room change now. Oh, sounds like a room change. Maybe not. No, 5 degrees? I don't know. Tricky. Very tricky. I'm not sure. Always gone lower? Yeah, ghosts wander out that will wander out that room and lower the hallway temperature though. No, it's not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. What's considered freezing temps? Anything under 1 degrees. So 0 point anything or below is considered freezing. So if you get 0.9, you can tick freezing. It will eventually go to freezing for sure. If it switches rooms, obviously it will go back up, but it will eventually definitely go to freezing. I think Banshee maybe. Maybe. Very slow at hunting, isn't it? A lot of gaps between. You can always take a picture of the thermometer and know for sure. I've taken a picture of a 0.9 degree thermometer. And it's counted every time. It could be an Oreo. Could be. Maybe it's not hunting because of the firelight. Still not a spirit. Not a yokai. We did a yokai test. Haven't used sprint yet. Haven't used sprint yet. Tapping it. And tapping it. And tapping it. Tapping it. Honestly, you save so much sprint. I've never, like, panic ran out of sprint since I've... Look, I've still got all this sprint. It's crazy. Yeah, we... honestly... It's not twins. I think we're going to have to take sanity meds and come back. I think we have to take sanity meds, go upstairs, and rule out some ghosts. It can be a mare still. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that. Singing events are long events that last like 10 to 15 seconds. And they like doing a little like Ring Around the Rosy song or a North Sea sound, if it's a guy. Okay. I'm going to take 2 motions and a salt. And we're going to see if it roams me like a banshee upstairs. I'm really struggling to get the banshee scream recently. I swear. I might just be unlucky though. We're going to test Oreo as well. Yeah, it could be a mare. I didn't even take all my sanity meds, did I? Wait. I'm only at 50% sanity. Definitely not a shade. This is great. This gives me extra time. This is amazing. Wait, it wasn't a challenge, was it? No, it was! What was cursed? I might be able to lower my sanity with a cursed object. Was it doll? Yes. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can lower our sanity later. Alright, let's firstly work out where the ghost is. Has it changed rooms? Has it not changed rooms? Doesn't look like it has. Oh no, 7? No, that's got to be a room change. There's no way. Not a Goreo. Might be in the corridor. Let's bring the motion with us and go somewhere, like, really far away. And see if it roams me like a banshee. I'll leave my incense down. Gonna grab ourselves a power. Grab ourselves a power, listen out for the scream, and bring a cruci with us for sure, just in case it does try and spawn on us. Got an incense. Here we go. How's your video camera floating? We have a wicked ghost. Defying gravity. Right. That was weird. Makes me think even more that it's a banshee. It's just in the corridor, I think. Yeah. It's in the corridor, so it can technically walk past and turn my light off. It wouldn't be that banshee-like. 21, 7, 6, 20. Right. Now we sit and we listen for a banshee scream. And we see if it roams to me as well. But Twitch job does have to be 2 hours straight or just on and off. You can just join and leave whenever. Doing a mare test. I should do an Oreo test. Actually, we should set that up whilst we're waiting. Just keep relighting a firelight in the corridor. I can actually see when it goes out as well. I can just about see the glimmer. That was the singing event. Yes, Ring Around the Roses. That was the singing event. That means it can't be a shade. All right. Well, we wait carefully. It hasn't roamed to me yet. But it might do soon. Who knows? And I think it's in the corridor, so it should blow out that firelight. There's also potential that it switches rooms to the room I'm currently in. Singing events are amazing on APOC. You get singing events, you're chilling. That's what I needed. when I did the Dio, which gave me 1 frame of 8 twice. It was rough. Extremely rough. I'm still feeling this might be an Oreo. Spider! Thank you for the gifted sub, Spider Mochi. Thank you so much, DB. Right, come on, Ghost. I want to just check it's definitely in there. Lit a candle, not an Oreo. Alright, we have a room change. Let's see. If we have a mare! Okay, wait, what? How did I just trip the breaker? How did I trip the breaker? Hang on. If I just turn both of those lights on and it turned them instantly off, and then I turn them back on and it tripped the breaker, that surely means it turned on a light. The maths is not mathsing. One sec. Well, at least we've confirmed no Oreo. See, I think it instantly changed rooms when I turn the lights on, which is something a mare can do. I think it's back in the corridor now. If I had to guess right now, I would go mare. But it was a little sus how it just flipped the breaker. Like, how does that even happen? Well, maybe the mare ability means that it doesn't count that you turned a light on. And it was a mare ability that prevented me flipping the breaker. And then when I turned it back on, it flipped the breaker. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe we've just discovered something. Think about it. Right, I'm going to do the maths for you. Right, we had 7 lights on. I turned on another light. It instantly turned it off. Oh, wait. It instantly turned it off. Then I turned on another light and it instantly turned that off. So no, there was never 2 lights on. And then when I turned both on, it flipped the breaker. That's why. So it didn't turn on a light. It just did mare abilities that prevented the breaker flipping. Oh, snap. The maths is mathsing. Maths with Cass is back. I think it can still be a mare. Hold up. Where are you? Right, I want another ability. I'm going to bring up the more motion sensors, put them round lights, and then flick lights on when the motion sensors go off. I really don't think this is a Banshee. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to catch it. I'm chasing this thing around everywhere. Oh, hello, Crucy. It's following me. Follow me, sir. You'd think it would do an ability there, surely. Mulbert, thank you for the 9 months. Damn, 9 months. We've got some big monsters coming in. Moochie, thank you for the 5-month streak as well. Damn, didn't know it's been nearly half a year. You're getting close. You're very close. The only thing I'm wondering is what if there was a ghost event I missed? And that's what caused both the lights to go off. Definitely still here. It's not doing the ability. Why? Oh god, this isn't good. I mean, there's no way this is a demon. Maybe this is a banshee. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, don't do that to me, bro. Go on, motion sensor. Surely. That's a mare ability. That's a mare ability! I think we've had multiple mare abilities here. Kaylee, 900 bits. Alright, I'm quickly gonna grab. I want to get one more just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure this is almost definitely a mare now. Here she comes. The thing is, I have, well, I need lower sanity to be fair, so I might as well keep trying. Cooking. We are cooking. Easy. All right, I'm gonna just check my sanity. We might be on quite high sanity. I follow you on Twitch too, bro. Let's go. Take a paramite with me. I don't need one specifically. Oh, but look, I'm nearly at the sanity level required. End off on no evidence with a mare. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. Turn off the breaker. I need to let my sanity drop a bit more. For the challenge, for the 25% sanity challenge. I can just pop the doll. But I also want to just get one more mare ability. You know? Brucey went off. Come on, ghost. Set off the motion. Can banshees roam to different floors? No. No, they can't. But they can move to different floors now and then roam. So you've got to be careful about that. Interesting. Okay, it's now in the room at the end. So we might be able to get a very easy mare ability here. I'm going to incense it and give myself a minute 30. Here she comes. Right, I've got a minute 30 to check Mare one last time. Let's go. There you go. Still not a Yuri. Right, turn off the breaker. I don't know if the mare ability still works when the breaker's off. It does. Yep. Yeah, mare ability. Okay, I'm gone. Run! Yeah, that will do. That will do me. That's enough. That's enough to make me satisfied. Okay. I think that's the third mare ability, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, and that also proves that when the breaker's off, it can still do the mare ability. So you can get it on like APOC 3, for example. Yeah, that will do. Amazing. Perfect run, I believe. Unless I've got this wrong somehow. But that is all unique. And we got a mare. Time for APOC 3. Is that fourth mare ability? Let's have a look how many abilities we got. That could be 4. 4 mare abilities. So, was that 2 in the... That was 2 back to back in that little room. And then we got another one and then that last one. Crazy. Well, there you go. And now we're at a whopping 11 win streak, ending today's no evidence games. And now it's time for the Big Daddy game. The game everyone has been waiting for. That is Apocalypse 3. Let me pay out first. Apocalypse 3 on Point Hope with tier 1 items. Potentially the hardest challenge of Phasmophobia. Might be Brownston High School, might be worse. Prison might be worse. We don't know yet. We haven't tried it yet. Is it a bad omen playing this song now? I don't know. Okay. Point Hope. In fact, no. We're going to pause the song. We're going to pause the song until we're in. Because it isn't as epic until we're in the game. Alright, so I have got my video filters on. Let's change what our loadout actually first. We need APOC 3, all tier 1. All tier 1 items. Custom difficulty. We need to change to Apocalypse 3. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep the hunt duration the same and keep the event frequency on low. But I'm really tempted to swap that round. But it still says it stays 15x. Okay, Apocalypse 3 challenge, 15x multiplier. Point Hope, tier 1 items. It is time. Right. Firstly, let's just hope that we don't have a blood moon. We've already had a blood moon today. Here we go. Everything's right. Let's do this. Could I be the first person in history to complete this challenge? I guess we'll see. Firstly, do we have a blood moon? No, we don't. Thank goodness. All right, guys. I'm about to reveal the challenges we're about to face for this game. Firstly, I will say a big goodbye to TikTok. This is where we end for you guys. But, alas, I am live on Twitch. My name is Casson. I'm also live on YouTube. My name is also Casson on YouTube. If you want to come over and join the chat, join the community, then feel free. If not, I completely understand. I'll be live tomorrow at either 3 or 3:30 p.m. again. Most likely 3. So, have an amazing evening, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for all the new followers, all the gifts, and the 50,000 likes on TikTok today. You've been popping off on the likes recently. Love you, TikTok. My Twitch is Casson. If you do follow me, I'll give you a shout out if you do it in the next like 4 or 5 minutes. So, goodbye, guys. Love you all. See you later, TikTok. Have a good one. See you on Twitch, or I'll see you tomorrow. Let's do this. Thank you, Dwan, Ivory, Miss Rose, Nadley, hi there, Luke, and June for the follows. Okay. YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome, guys. I do have a Discord. Yes. Exclamation mark. Oh, I don't. Is there exclamation mark Discord on YouTube? It'll be in my description of the video if not. D's, Queso, KV, thank you for the follows. Alex, DR, thank you for the prime. Alright, guys, we ready? I'm about to do a humongous prediction. This is where you go all in on either me winning on a perfect run or me losing. This is attempt, I don't even know, like number 6. I don't know. This is what I'm going to say beforehand. Number 1, I will do my very best and all-out job to win this. I'll do my very best. That is my pledge. Number 2, if it is a wraith, a phantom, a demon, or a djinn, or a Yuri, like we had yesterday, this could be impossible. Like, even more impossible than it already is. Also, if the ghost doesn't do ghost events, we are also screwed. So do bear that in mind. The challenges are, we have Emma Bowen. Gold ghost, could be a crawler. We need a photo of the ghost. We probably have to get that anyway. Parabolic microphone on Point Hope with a tier 1 power. And firelight. These might be the worst challenges I can ask for. I'm not even joking. Now, if this ghost is on the bottom floor, it's actually okay. If this ghost is on any other floor, this is going to be very rough. Parabolic microphone on Point Hope is really bad. Because you have to bring it up and you have to waste time in the ghost room waiting for it to make a noise. All right, prediction starting now. You've got 5 minutes, guys. Yeah, let's get Kamina Burana on. Here we go. For the hardest challenge in Phasmophobia with the hardest items on the hardest potentially the hardest map. Point Hope. With the hardest challenges in the game, basically, as well. If we win this, this will be the most epic win of all time. Hands down. Thank you, JB. Nussel Dat. Bad Karma, all for the follows. Guys, you've got 5 minutes to predict. Make sure you do get your predictions in before it runs out. I expect as many people to go all in as possible. We have, oh my god, I've never seen such bad odds. Pause the music. Sorry, we need to pause for a second. 170k on yes. 1.8 million on no. That is abysmal. Super Salty Seaman, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. No, this map is a medium map. Classified as a medium map. Right, I'm not making a mistake again. I'm bringing my EMF first again. Alright. 2.1 million on no. 280k points on yes. Keep getting involved. You've got 2.5 minutes left. to get your predictions in. Oops. Oh my god. I really hope I see something happen downstairs. Otherwise, we could be cooked here. This song is bad luck. No, this time it switches. This time we've got this. All odds are against us. Surely. Surely today is the day. A Friday stream. We will see. Make us rich, Gasson. I'll do my very best. Guys, the luck has to switch at some point. It has to. I will never stop until I win this. Lynn, thank you for the gifted sub to Flip Flop. What do you call a Frenchman that wears flip-flops? The leap for lop. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong one. Bruh. That's what I was meant to do. That's as good as it gets. Boom! What a joke. Alright, I need another song on now before I lose my mind. Hang on. Let's get... Let's get... Warriors. Some Imagine Dragons. There we go. Guys, the prediction's coming to an end. We have 700k on yes and 3.1 million on no. If I win this, the believers are going to make generational wealth. Generational channel point wealth. If I come out of this with a perfect run. Holy moly. You guys could be extremely rich in the next couple of hours, however long this game takes. Generational wealth, Chloe. Yes. Generational channel point wealth. If you've put like 100k on, I think you make like... I don't even know. Like, what? What are the odds? Like 700k or something? 600k? Optic, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. You put 250k on yes. Are you sure that you have that much? That's the max amount. It's a 5.4x. You put 250k on, you would win the most channel points anyone's ever won in the history of channel points on this stream. He actually did. Brother, you are DGen to the max. Bro's called DGen Gambler. And I believe him. Oh my god, if you win, you're winning like 4 mil? No one's ever won that much. No, this is not a sign to gamble, please. Don't gamble in real life. Just let out your gambling feelings in my stream with channel points. So you don't actually end up having to take out another mortgage. Don't gamble, you will lose. I'm actually really thankful that I've never won big on gambling. I've done a little bit of gambling in my time. A little bit. Tiny bit. And I've never hit a good gamble. Ever. And I'm really glad Because I think I would have... I feel like it gets quite addictive, so I'm glad I've never won. Once you get that hit, apparently... yeah. So just don't do it in the first place. This is a bit of advice that I've used in my life, and it's worked really well. Don't try something that's going to be detrimental if you do it loads. Don't try it in the first place. I have never tried smoking. I've never tried drugs. Never vaping. Nothing. Because if I try it, you've then broken you've broken that hole in the wall. The walls start disintegrating fast, and you could get addicted to it. That's what I live with. I've never tried tea and coffee. I know tea and coffee is not that bad for you, but I know as soon as I have that and I enjoy it, I'll get addicted to it. All right, we're nearly ready. We need another song. Here we go. Party up in here. Woo! Language. I've chucked all my lighters in. Oops. What is this ass song? No, it's losing it, but a rendition by Ren. I think it's quite good. Although some of the lyrics are a bit questionable. Okay. I think the ghost is definitely quite high up, and it's not looking like it's a teleporter, which is great. I'm hoping this isn't a really hard to work out ghost. Alright. This was like my 2018 club song. Like the original is. I swear. Alright, next song. It's okay, but one more before we go in. We're gonna go Raining Blood by Slayer. Hopefully there'll be no blood involved in this game, but it is fitting because it is heavy rain. All right, we need last camera. I think one more run back and then we're ready. Raining Blood by Slayer. What a tune. Here we go. What's it called? Point Hope. Bro, I love this kind of music. I can't lie. I absolutely love this kind of music. I love going to a proper rock concert. Way more than I do like a pop concert. This is way better. Oh my god, yeah, Guitar Hero. This is... I found this song from Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero 1 or 3, I can't remember. We spoke about this recently. I can't remember which Guitar Hero it was. This was the hardest song. It was 3. Alright. Turn it up for the final entrance. Oh, this is getting me hyped. I'm at 360 no-scope incense this ghost. I do like Arctic Monkeys, yes. Oh my god, I love the guitar riff. Ring the bell for good luck! Slips away. All right. We're practically ready to go. Yeah, 2 crucifixes. Video camera in there. There we go. Here we go. Oh! Oh, snap! What timing is this? This is how we warm up for... This is how we warm up for APOC 3. That is crazy timing. Yo, big up, Dave. Louder? There we go. We are literally about to head in. This is incredible timing. Dave, thank you so much for the... Oh my goodness me. That huge... One of the biggest raids I think I've ever had, actually. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Dave, for the raids. Welcome in, guys. We are... if you're new here, firstly, shout out to Dave. I've been watching him for a while. He's done some stuff that I can't even imagine doing. Bro did tier 1 all maps in a row, APOC 3, no photo deletions. I've honestly, I can't even, how is this even, how did bro do that? And now, brother, that is ridiculous. I'm just trying to do all maps right now, tier 1 equipment, APOC 3, perfect runs. Obviously, trying to do this with Chronicle is so hard. But I can't lie. There was no chance I was doing this your challenge pre-Chronicle. That was ridiculous. If you didn't know, he did all maps in a row with tier 1 items. On APOC 3 perfect runs. It's absolutely unfathomable. I don't think I could ever do that. Maybe with years more training. But no, man, thank you so much. Chronicle is like 10 times harder. You know what it is? That I think it's just more luck. Like, trying to get a video, trying to get photos on like this map, you have to rely on a ghost event. 2 ghost events usually, unless you're really lucky you get a floating object photo, which is so hard to get. You need 2 photos of the ghosts, and you need 2 ghost events that are both not the same like type of ghosts, unless you like manage to get a photo of the ghost in a hunt. Ghost photo every game with tier 1 no photo deletion, that was the clincher. Ghost photo every game with tier 1 no photo deletion. Yeah, that is crazy. The door's already slightly open.
Dave is one of the best player and I know, and he chooses to raid the man who dies in the tutorial and fails a Diogen Apocalypse 3 game.
It was rough. I had countless resets because of that, I bet. Yeah, so we did this the other day. We had a Dio. And I could not get the last photo. I did everything and I could not get the last photo. It was on a really awkward floor, where the closest looping spot was either the top floor or like 4 floors below that. So I'd have to loop the ghost around the top, come down, then I'd have about 20 seconds in the ghost room, and then I'd have to leave instantly because I ran out of incenses and crucifixes. I spent 7 minutes in the ghost room using all my incenses and crucifixes, and I didn't get 1 ghost event. No, I did get a ghost event, but it was a 1-frame event. I got it twice. 2 1-frame events. One of them was recorded. There's a clip. Why no hunting ghost photo? I was going to do it. No, I was going to save that. I had 2 photos left, sorry. I was going to save that for the last photo. I had only 1 deletion left at that point, though. Anyway, We're about to begin. Welcoming everyone. Basically, if it's a Wraith, a Phantom... If it's a Wraith or a Phantom, the game's basically over. If it's a Demon, I'm almost definitely not going to win. Not only am I going to have to only get 20 seconds between hunts instead of 25, but also the Crucifix is obviously...
Stop, he did great. I would have peed my pants and ran away doing this and died within the first 5 minutes. I think you're absolutely great, Casson.
No, everyone's bullying me. No, it's alright, I'll get over it. But you know, it was, yeah, it was rough. But anyway. If it's a Jinn, then it's a guess. If it's a Yuri on a certain floor, it's a guess. And it's impossible to work out. Oh boy. This is rough. I'm going to be so gassed if we win this. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be about 50 seconds. I'm very quick. One sec.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Mic drop. Casson one cheeks, 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 Casson one cheeks.
So, I think we go. This is, I think, attempt 6. We've done every small map. This is our first medium map. Tier 1 equipment, perfect runs. Let's go. Let's send this. Firstly, let's get the sound recorder in. EMFs can stay in now. Video cameras are in far in as possible. Salts are far in as possible. Let's hope I don't die straight away. Here we go. Also, Jesus. Oh my God, why would you do that? Bro, why would... Oh my goodness.
What ghost starts a hunt in a different room that isn't the ghost room?
Normal speed. Normal speed, not a Hantu, not a Rev, not a Roy, not a Dio, not a Thay. That's, I think, on the floor above me. Okay. Only a few ghosts can spawn in another room.
I just want to say that
Phantom
I have
Banshee
struggled
Wraith.
so bad with insomnia for years, and I found out that the only way I can sleep comfortably is when I have your VODs on, so thank you.
Hey,
Genuinely,
let's go.
you are an amazing human,
Thank
and
you.
I'm glad to have found you.
It's a lovely message. Thank you. Yeah, big dubs in chat. Alright, so I think it's the floor above me. Let's listen again. I might be able to get parabolic quite easily here. Which, because we've got parabolic as... Look at this, guys. It's not an Oreo. It must have lit a flame. Bruv. How have we done that? It must have lit a flame and then blown it out. No. I don't know why I keep saying bruv, guys. I need to get it out of my vocabulary. I'd literally never say bruv. It's like I'm trying to be more British. Cheetah. It looks like it, doesn't it? We will take it, though. We'll absolutely take it. Right, it's been 40 seconds. Now, if it does path downstairs like this, this is really good for our power. I've got all these in here in case it does teleport, if it's mimicking something. Motion sensor, I might as well get down here. Salt, we can leave for now. Sound recorder we got in. Motion sensors. Might as well just place them everywhere. Light up a little bit. Don't want to get the dupe, though. Right, wait for the next hunt. So we've got all our incenses. The problem is, if the ghosts see... Yeah, Oni is the best, Dave. It actually is. Oni and Spirit, I wish. Jam, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Mimic. Surely. Oh my god. Is it twins? It's twins or mimic? That's got that. I think that's way faster. No, that wasn't Thay speed. That could have been Moroi speed, though. Well, I don't need to worry about firelights anymore. Honestly, I just need to chill here. So I don't know if you found this as well, Dave, but when the ghost finds you in here, it just keeps running back in. I think it's a mimic. I think that was a Moroi. I think it's a mimic. That's actually, I had a mimic yesterday. I swear, on APOC 3. That's really bad. Happens to me a lot too. I don't know whether I need to like start walking out when I incense it to force it out. How have you got around that? When I incense it here, bro just runs back and forwards constantly. Yeah, I got to play it like a stalker game. I'm gonna have to be ready for an EMF to go off, for example. Time is bad. Now that seems slow. Maybe this is twins. Trying to get that power. I think it is twins. Potentially. Right, if it is a mimic, we just need to chill for now, but twins or mimic though. There's no in between there. It's twins or mimic. I can't imagine it could be anything else. I've got all my photo camera, video camera, and sound recorder ready in case it does teleport to me. I also need to put a motion sensor in the room in case it does teleport to me and then run back. I can get a quick video of it. Salt. I might use a salt here. Might be able to film that through the door. Dub mods, they voted against you. Wow. So when it's far away by the stairs, I'm going to try get the power out and get a recording. Hello. Hello. Time's starting now, 40 seconds. Shout out to Dave, by the way, who got me on the 40-second thing. Although, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of tempted to switch it for event frequency. It's Chronicle. Yeah, medium hunt duration has been great for me. But I do feel like with a map like this, it might actually be better to have event frequency up because you can't stand near the ghost room. You have to be in the ghost room for events. So I've been kind of tempted to switch it, but then it's not. I don't know. It's still 15x. It's there instead, so at least it's in the room. I can definitely get a video of that. Yeah, it could be worth switching up for this map specifically. The other maps I'd rather probably keep hunt duration on medium. No, 10 seconds is a lot for this. 10 seconds makes a big difference between you getting found and not. We're not getting much here. I mean, it will be a Dio at some point. If it is a Dio at some point, I'm going to have to drop... Oh, it's going to be tricky. And you know what I might do? I might leave an incense out there. No worries, Dave. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. What a massive raid. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the sound recorder down here. I'm going to get a video camera here and a photo camera here. And if it is a Dio, I'm going to incense it. Then run over. Pick up specifically. Not the photo camera, actually. These two with one incense. And then I can get a video and a sound of it in a hunt. Actually, I can get a photo of it in a hunt as well, really, if it's a Dio. I'm going to put the photo camera there. Maybe further in, though. One incense out there. Okay, try this. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Oh my god. It just spawned on me. Yeah, free all videos I'm not that bothered about, though. Honestly. Okay. Well... This isn't good. This is not good. I swear, when I see the door in my peripheral move, I think it's the door in the game. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a Dio at some point. If I complete this with a mimic, I am purchasing a crown of Amazon and I'm wearing it every stream from now on. With these challenges as well. Right, I've got a camera far in. I think the most sensible thing for me to do here is probably stay here until it mimics a phantom or a wraith. Wait for the EMF to go off. Free picture of the EMF. It's just so likely to end up eventually finding me. I did do Brownstone with a mimic, to be fair. But that was any items. So it's a bit different. This is not easy. Oh boy. Why have you guys voted for Point Hope again? We were going to do Grafton. Look what you've done. Are you ashamed of yourselves? Nah, it's alright. We got this. I'm locked in. Bro shows up. I'm getting that quick photo. That quick video and then the quick sound. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Photo, video, sound, done. Grafton as a reward. APOC 3 Grafton as a reward. How lovely. Hey, Spaceman. If the bone isn't really high up, this is still possible. If it does roam or teleport to me, video, video. Video, video. Potential photo. If I hear this thing sprinting at me, I need to start running forward straight away. What are you trying to do? We're trying to beat Point Hope on APOC 3 with a perfect run and tier 1 items only. This is our, like, 5th or 6th attempt. And we've got a mimic. Place a firelight in the room so we can quickly light that if it does appear in here. I think the hardest part, guys, if you've never watched tier 1 APOC before, the hardest part's the crucies. That's the worst part about having tier 1 items. One charge and tiny, tiny radius. The ghost room's, I think, 2 floors above me. Here it comes. The deer. No, it's not. Oh my god. I think it's either Moroi or a Thay or a Hantu. I couldn't really tell the speed. Oh boy. Very quick ghost. I was ready to sprint towards it then, because I need to get in an area where I can loop it. How long for the Twitch drop? 2 hours. If you're here for drops, you just have to watch a Phasmophobia stream for 2 hours. No, you can't go in the shower. It's locked off. Unfortunately. Which incense do you think is best? I mainly do Professional Nightmare. Tier 2. Tier 2 for Professional Nightmare. The reason being, if you're in a hiding spot and you tier 3 smudge the ghost, you need to run. Otherwise you die as soon as the incense runs out. If it runs in front of you and you incense it, if you don't move, it's going to kill you as soon as the incense runs out. Whereas with the tier 2, it will walk away from you a bit and probably not find you again. There's a chance it does, but it tends to be quite unlikely. Tier 2 is the best for normal games. Tier 1 is the best for APOC 3. Alright, we're still waiting on a hunt here. The thing is, because it's a mimic, I can't do anything here. Now it's a Dio, surely. No, it's not. It is. so bad. As soon as the incense ran out, it was inside me.
Ready for you.
The mimic. Surprise, surprise! Who would have known? It was a mimic. If I won that, I think I would have been the best Phasmophobia player of all time. I just want an Oni or a spirit,
Maybe
please.
this will make you feel a little better.
An Oni or a spirit in the main room on the bottom floor that doesn't ever path towards me. That would be amazing. That's what we need. We're going again. Damn it, we're going again. This time more luck. Right, we're going again. What are the challenges? We've got Linda Gacy. We have 3 videos, 2 sounds, and repel the ghost with incense. Good. Very good objectives. Way better than last time already. Linda Gacy, it can crawl. That's the only downside. It might be hard to spot. Blinks, etc. But at the same time, if it does shapeshift like an Apoch, it's actually easier to spot if it's a crawler. So that's kind of a good thing. Right, prediction starting now. You've got 5 minutes, guys, to predict whether I'm going to win with a perfect run or lose without a perfect run. Let's go. I'm just getting straight into it. Guys, it was going to be mad if I won that last one. I could have used a second incense, but I really didn't want to waste them all early. I was hoping it would just be a tiny bit too far away from me to kill me by the end of the incense, but it wasn't, unfortunately. All right, we go again. Only up from here. I just really hope the ghost is on the bottom floor in that room there and is an Oni or a spirit. If we get all 3 of them, we've got the highest likelihood of winning. And the bone is on down here as well. That'd be chef's kiss. Even if it isn't, though, it doesn't matter. The challenges are 3 videos, 2 sounds, which we're going to have to get no matter what to get a perfect run, and incense while chasing someone. Let's get some music on. We're going to go with a bit of Royal Blood. Oh, I love this song. I'm not even messing around. Like, I'm just like, okay, sure. We go again. We get better luck. We got this. If everything falls in the right place, even if it is a few floors up, and it is like a spirit or something, then that's okay. We just need some good luck with the ghost events, though. Good luck with the ghost events. We got this. Yeah, I died, unfortunately, to a mimic. I'm surprised I didn't die earlier, to be honest, when it was teleported on me. We have to bring all lighters in, because, guys, we do actually end up running out of lighters. We have done that before. I'm due a win here, lads. I've been trying for so long. We've done every small map in the game with a perfect run on tier 1 items. But we haven't done Point Hope yet, which is arguably the hardest map in the game to do APOC on. We've got a lot of luck that needs to fall in place to win this. We actually did before... No. Was it before Chronicle? Before Chronicle, we actually did a all maps in a row challenge. We got to 7 on APOC. But then we ran out of time before Chronicle came around. So we did 7 maps in a row, perfect runs, before Chronicle. Perfect runs on APOC 3. And then, unfortunately, we didn't quite get as far as we wanted to. But, alas, it's a new era. Time to do this. No, this isn't the last map. We've still got all other medium maps. So we've got Sunny Meadows Restricted, which I think is going to be way easier than this. Prison, which I think is going to be quite hard. High School. Maple Lodge Campsite, which I think might be okay. High School, which is going to be pretty bad. If not as bad as this, I don't know. I don't know yet. And Sunny Meadows, which I think is going to be not too bad. It again depends on some luck. I think Prison, Brownston, and this are the hardest. because of how big the rooms are. And because of the awkwardness of Point Hope. Arguably, this is the hardest. All right, so far we have 468k on yes. Make sure you're predicting, guys. You've only got like a minute left. So get your votes in quick. All in if you can. Commit. Commit. Commitment. 700k on yes, 2.7 million on no. The odds aren't in my favor, but I'm willing to prove you wrong. The believers somehow still have money. Fair play. Oh, we got 7 Nation Army. Let's play the original. It's a great song. The Wet Stripes. What? White Stripes, not Wet Stripes. The White Stripes. The Believers are probably putting in hundreds now instead of thousands. No, never. They're rich. 1.1 on no and 3.2 on yes. That's a huge... That's nearly the biggest prediction of all time. Oh my goodness. Why can I not see the prediction? It just ended. It just ended. It's locked in. The votes are in. Most people think I'm not going to win. I'm willing to prove them wrong. Let's do this. As long as I get some aligned luck. We have it. Preferably an Oni would be the best case scenario. Visible, easy to see. Easy to identify if you can see it for enough time. Does loads of ghost events. Can get the photos and videos and sounds. That's the hope. Okay, let's go. Few more items to bring in. Put a power there as well. I like to put some in, a bunch of things that I'm going to use in the corner. And then extra items on the right so it's easy to pick up and go up faster. Alex, one day it will pay off for you going all in on me, brother. One day. Slick boy, thank you for the 8 months. Legend, bro. 8 months tier 1. Let's go. Cruces. Did he die again? I gotta stop believing in this guy. We did die to a mimic. Like, you can give me a bit of a break. It can be any ghost in the game whenever it wants to. It did teleport to me once as well. It teleported to me as probably a wraith. It might have been a phantom, might have roamed. I don't know. Okay. One cruci as far in as we can there. One cruci in there. Let's cover both rooms. What's your most common ghost? It was a Goryo, but I think recently it changed to a Revenant. Have a look. Revenant. It was a Goryo though, for basically the last like 400 hours of the game. I don't have the best of luck. The Goryos, worst ghost in Phasmo. Technically, it was a second Dio you died to. Not really. I mean, it was mimicking a Dio. If it was a Dio from the start, I would have played that a lot better. Go on, be a Dio this time. This might give me some luck. Although, if I do get a Dio, I will have to repeat this. Because I always say, like, I got to do it without a Dio as well. Right, one more song before we get in. Let's play some classical music to get us in the mood. Some epic classical music. What's the type of ghost you see the least? I can't see that from stats. I feel like race. I feel like race I get the least. Right, we're nearly ready. One more run and we're ready to go. I once had, I think, like 2 or 3 weeks without a wraith. Would you rather a demon or a mimic? A demon. It's way more predictable. I don't have to worry about it spawning me the whole time. All right. Final run and we are beginning. This game lies because there is no way there's a fair chance to get each ghost. I get a holy trinity that I always get. I haven't seen a wraith in years. Is technically meant to be random 24 ghosts. All right, guys. We'll turn this up for the final entry. I don't ever use sound sensors. Let's go. This is such a good song. Turner-Dot Act 3 by Giacomo Puccini. I hope I pronounced that right. Turn it up. All right. Ring the bell for good luck. Maybe I rang it too many times. We'll ring it 2 times this time. No mimic, please. No wraith, no phantom. All right. Last video camera in. There we go. We are ready. All right. All right, that's so loud. Oh my goodness me. Turn it louder. All right. Okay. Here we go. Please, not a wraith, not a phantom, not a mimic, not a demon, not a djinn, not a Yuri, not a mare. Am I asking too much? Okay. Here we go. We're heading straight in and we are beginning the game. Nothing has happened so far. I haven't seen anything get chucked. I don't think it's down on this floor. Let's go. Instant hunt. I might as well just ask for a Dio. The thing is, there's like only a few ghosts which I'd be like, okay, sound. This is somewhat doable. Off to a great start. We've had absolutely nothing. Amazing. Okay. EMF's down. We have to know if it teleports. Here's the other one. There. Door open. Video camera in. Camera in. Sound recorder in. Firelight in just in case. Salt here. And we can quickly place it if it walks out. Alright. It does teleport to me and do a ghost event. Djinn on the top floor. The last ghost we had which I almost won, was a Dio. On like the 3rd to top floor, which is a really awkward place to have a ghost because you can't train it and get into the ghost room at all. Like you were still like half a floor away from the ghost room by the time any loop could end. Without, because I ran out of cruces and incenses just sitting in the ghost room waiting for a ghost event. And got my 1 frame events. I took a snap as well of a floating object and it didn't count. Livid. It must have been just as it chucked it. Still nothing's happening. I don't have to open the door. It's just a nice visual representation when it's hunting. I could flick light switches. Right, so we like to sit here for a few hunts to see if it teleports or roams. If it was a banshee, it would roam. If it was on the floor over there, it clearly isn't. It could be a banshee on another floor, and I'm not going to be able to work it out. Oh yeah, but it's a banshee that isn't on the bottom floor. It's also awful as well. I forgot about that one. Because you need a parrot to work out that it's a banshee. Or unless you get a scream on the recorder. But that's really unlikely. Yeah, banshees are also suck on other floors. Yuri's are impossible to work out on floors with no doors. Or cabinets. Alright, hunt time. I can hear it. It was early hunt as well, so it must only be like 2 floors up. Not fast, not slow. Okay. Interesting. So it's not as far up as I thought it was. Because it got there really early. It might have just switched rooms, to be fair, and gone down. Bones there. Okay. Okay, this is on. This is on. Banshees roam to you if you're on the same floor as them. They will stay there for a little bit. They won't leave an EMF like a phantom or a wraith. And then about 6-ish seconds later, they'll roam back to their room. And they'll take sanity from you, I think, when they do that too. But I don't really play with sanity boards, so it doesn't really matter to me. Guys, this is genuinely on. I can't believe that. We got the bone already. I'm going to go get the bone next hunt. Come on, Linda. Linda. I am live tomorrow and Sunday, yes. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Next week. Okay, let's get the bone picture. Got some light up in here so we can see the ghost better. Please be an Oni. Please be an Oni. A little bit annoying that it hasn't come back down. It's only come down once. But it came down within the first like 10 seconds of the hunt, which makes me think that it's only like 2 floors up. Chair Henry, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go, man. I'm keep checking the demon, of course. Bo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Choo choo.
I can read that chat, Goofy. Yes. I think you can go up to the other floor. Surprise, surprise. The 2 thinks I should go closer to the ghost room. I'm listening for the stomping, and then I'm crossing over. Oh, snap. Red and Babe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 2 kinds. Thank you so much. Extremely generous, honestly. Thank you. So many gifts today, man. I don't know why this thing isn't coming down. Bro did 1 path downwards, and then since then it's only been going up. Or, I don't know, just fiddling around in his own room. So, I want to give it a few more hunts. And then we'll start to move things through. Still no stomping. It is weird that one hunt it came down. It makes me a little bit nervous to walk through. Because I just have a feeling as soon as I walk through, bro's going to run straight down here and search the entire bottom floor. Knowing the ghosts in this game. Let's start piling our items together for the journey. Phantom. I'm using all my incenses. Well, That's great. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, man. I basically got to pray it's the spirit. This is what I mean. They just... I don't know why the ghosts do this. I think I should probably... Because I'm not going to get there in time unless it's a spirit. I think I should probably, because it could run back to that spot, just hide... like behind that sofa or something. Because it's got a 50% chance of running back to the spot it just saw me in. Like here. And then run around when it goes in there. This is like the only thing I can do. It's hunting as well. It's going to come straight back down. Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just went straight to my spot. Love that. Absolutely. What are you, a mare? A djinn? Probably a djinn. Cool.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Can't write it. Can't write it. You can't write it. I said a mare or a djinn. Oh! You manifested it? Bro, I knew it was going to be like that. Because I saw it. I knew the blinks were normal. I knew it wasn't a Reiju. I knew it wasn't most of the ghosts. Like, let's go in the journal real quick. I knew it wasn't... It was more not likely to be yokai because it was quite smart with how it ran. It was too loud for a Myling. It wasn't a Hantu, a Thay, a Demon, a Moroi, or a Reiju. It wasn't a Rev. It wasn't a Phantom. It wasn't an Oni. Wasn't an Obake because I didn't see any shapeshifts. I wouldn't have said Obake. Didn't sound like a Polty with how much it was chucking. Didn't sound like twins because it was always the same speed. Not a Wraith that never teleported to me. And then the last ghost here... it wasn't an Oreo, right? Because I think it blew out... Oh, no, that was the game before. It was one of these ghosts. It wasn't a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. It was one of these ghosts. I knew for sure. And then... I just thought... It was never hunting under 25 seconds. Not a demon. Didn't hunt her on a minute 30. It was going to be, like, probably a Marigin. Could have been a Goreo. But... Probably be a Marigin. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing I can do, guys. I incensed every time it was about to kill me. I incensed it. I even, like, saved time between incenses as long as I possibly could. The whole 3 seconds, I think it is. There's unfortunately nothing I can do. This is extremely difficult. And for some reason, when you incense these ghosts on Point Hope, they just run back over and over again. How to tell a djinn and Goreo on APOC. A djinn, you can't tell. There's no way unless you roll out every other ghost. A Goreo won't change rooms. That's basically it. One in chat for one more. For one more try. I mean, what did I expect? You want to see me suffer more? I'll let you see me suffer more. Let me pay out. No. The outcome was no. All right, we try again. One more attempt. For goodness sake.
Maybe you need to move faster from that room. I feel this room is always the down
No,
floor.
but there's no other place to hide on that floor. There's no other place to hide that's safe. There's, like, no hiding spots on this map. All right, we've got Helen Lancaster. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Incense while chasing and a photo of the ghost. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to have to do all of them at some point. And it's a girl, so it could be a crawler. I mean, honestly, does it even matter what it is at this point? Apart from if it's parabolic. Parabolic is the worst for this. Because you have to bring a parabolic up all your floors. Hello, random guy. APOC 3 is the hardest game out of Phasmo. Right, predictions starting now. There you go. You got 5 minutes, guys. Get your predictions in. Photo of the ghost, escape the ghost, and incense while chasing. Those go hand in hand. Alright. We're going to try a different song. We're going to try a bit of ABBA. Maybe this is the vibe we'll be needing. Oni in that room or spirit in that room and my life is complete. As long as it doesn't run into my room constantly, it just runs upstairs. Dave is the professional here, brother. Do you have any tips for what happened to me just then? If there's anything I could have done differently? Genuinely. Like, I know it sounds like I'm joking, but if you actually have any tips, let me know. If there's anything I could have done. Just tiny things. Should I have ran straight into that room? Don't die. Thanks, guys. Or is it just one of those games? I don't think I've ever watched you play Point Hope. Alright. Lighters are in. Survive. Thanks, guys. You really are helpful. This is dedicated to my non-believers out there. From the believers. Alright, let's have a look. What are we saying? We have 500k on yes and 2.4 million on no. Surprise, surprise. We don't need any equipment specifically for these challenges, which is good. Don't get it twisted, guys. I have little to no faith in Castle. I mean, the guy died in the tutorial. Oh, shut up about the tutorial. This is old news. I won the tutorial first time in VR. So, give me a break. This is the winner takes it all by ABBA. Where's the footage of dying in the tutorial that I can see? I think it got, like, eradicated from all servers. To be honest. I don't think it's possible to view it anymore. The government took it down for false advertising. That was just annoying pathing. Plus, it was a mare. It was a mercy kill. Fair enough. That makes me feel a bit better about it, I guess. No, the government deleted the footage. They don't like spreading false advertisement. The government, yeah, they deleted it. They don't like us talking in this country. That was meant to be a joke, but you can do everything right and get wrecked, or do everything wrong and survive. RNG, will RNG, yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. We can listen to the song in peace. I should have left him out of the power for the next run. 3.3 million on no and 700k on yes. We have a 4 million channel pointer. Keep going, guys. Keep predicting. You've got like 30 seconds left. Full volume! This is the winner takes it all by ABBA, Danny. You're still on for 2 hours. Well, last game with the Dio was 2 hours long, so maybe. Anyone find the video where he died in the tutorial? Guys, there's no point looking for it. The footage is gone. It got disintegrated by the mods. NRI mods. Sarah, what are you doing? Can we get a ban on Sarah in the chat, please? Any new viewers in chat, can you ban our mod Sarah, please? Get her gone. Found it on YouTube Short. Brilliant. That was... I probably uploaded that one. Shot myself in the foot. I survived the tutorial first time, unlike some. Some say it's AI, to be honest. AI's become crazy nowadays. I did beat the tutorial in VR, and there is footage of that, so feel free to observe that footage. I've put it in the clips channel in Discord for anyone who wants to see the tutorial there. You're fired? It's the first time I've had to fire Hannah. Sarah's been fired multiple times now. I get a lot of joy out of banning people and firing mods. It just gives me this dopamine hit. See, the best, guys, my best advice in life would be don't take drugs. Don't vape. Don't smoke. Just ban your mods. Feel free to quote that on my grave. All right. You didn't say no gambling. I'm all in on Reds. I'm not responsible. I do not claim responsibility. I tell you, only gamble in my stream with channel points. Don't gamble real money. I'm saving you from addictions here. I am the savior of gambling addictions. That's literally the point of the stream. Need that on a t-shirt? Bro, that would actually bang. I need to sell them at TwitchCon. Next time I turn up to TwitchCon, I'm going to have t-shirts with "Don't take drugs, just ban mods." And I am going to make a fortune. I cannot find the prediction. It ended, my friend. It ended. Oh, what a tune. This is more the vibe. Kind of chill. Bit of hip-hop. Bit of Australian hip-hop. One in chat if you're from Australia. This life turned out nothing like... Pause. Pause. What's that door fully up? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a Yuri. Oh my god, it's a Yuri. Oh my god. We got a Yuri on Point Hope on the bottom floor. Oh my god, this is on. Music! It's a Yuri or a Mimic. It could be a Mimic. This is good because I know what the ghost is and it's just going to be normal ghost in the hunt. The only problem is though, it might be spawning in the room with me. This could be good, this could be bad. I don't know why the video didn't count on the door. Did it just... No, the door's open. Let me check for Mimic first. Oh my god. Oh my god, it double Yuri... It Yuri ability'd in a Yuri ability. I have never seen that before. It Yuri ability'd in a Yuri ability. Why is the video not working at the door? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best Yuri of all time. I need an EMF photo. I'm waiting. Bruv. Huge. Oh, this is huge. Blow to another video camera, you prick. Go on, do it. I'm ready. I'm going to react if it floats. I can do a fire light on the door, but I have to step in for a second. Which is a real big risk. Oh, I might do it. Come on. Desert Storm, thank you for the Prime sub. Definitely switched, hasn't it? Not smudging when I walk in. That's not smart. Because it'll probably be a wasted smudge if it's not near me. Didn't count. Okay, well at least we've got a video. Come on, step on the soul. Might be in the. It might be in that room. That's why it's not stepping in. This is a really good start, though. Really, really good start. Come on, ghosts. Step in the salt. Shall I just send it? Shall I just go in? It's probably moved rooms. Nothing's being interacted with anymore. No doors are being touched. I think we probably just go in. Alright, let's send this. I need to just get comfy for this. Right, one video camera in there. One sound in there. Cameras in. Video cameras in. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, it's fine. We missed it, which is annoying, but oh well. Oh my god, it's in here. Oh my god. Nice. I'd agree. This is the best scenario with the Yuri. hoping it does a ghost event, like right there. Singing event. I'm so locked in right now. No distractions. Holy moly. Okay. Phone could be really high up though. Come on. I could go in and try get ambience, but we've already got a video of an object throwing a fire extinguish. Going back down. Shower's a great place to hide, but I don't have it unlocked. It's doesn't count on this. Here we go. I need to be Nexus Cruci if it does come in here. Turn the lights on so if they go off I know that I'm getting an airball event and I can react quickly. Not eventing. It's unlikely the Yuri will come this way because it's like in a corner. They don't tend to... sorry, the ghost will come this way. It's in a corner. They tend to like run towards the middle of the map and like upstairs and things. They don't tend to run into like dead ends very often. Come on. Okay, it runs straight up. This is really good. This is a really good scenario we're in right now, by the way. Come on. Oh my god, I lit the fire. One more video. Holy moly. Done. Video's done. Just sounds and... Oh my god. Sounds and photos. And bone. One bone photo and one more photo of the ghost. And then any ambient sounds. Oh my goodness me. No incense is used. Why is it roaming around there? It's in here. It's in the room. Come on, leave a sound. Leave a sound. Huge. Two photos, one of the bone and one of the ghost. Or a floating object. We need to go now. We've got a minute 30 to get as far away as possible. We've got 2 incenses left. I'm gonna have to leave this one. Oh my god, 2 more photos. The ghost is a Yuri. There's no doubt about that. Oh my god, I'm 2 photos away from finally completing this. See if it's hunting. It is. Holy moly. 2 smudges in a dream, guys. No, I haven't done objectives, so I need to incense when chasing. Okay, we're gonna assess all these rooms up here. For the bone. All we need, we've done all video sounds. We just need 2 photos. We've got a photo of the ghost done. We need insensible chasing, which I can do quite easily. Must nearly be over. You might be witnessing... Oh, but I don't want to say anything yet. We could still lose this very easily. We need... Oh, there's the bone. Okay. Okay, this is it. I need to time my hunt really well, though. Need to time my movement. I don't know really how far up this ghost is running. I don't think it's running up far. It seems to only run up to the floor above and then back down. Okay. We're going to time this really close. I need to time a really late incense. Like 38 seconds in.
Don't be stingy with the incense.
Try not to. I need to hit it correctly, though. Like 35 seconds in is probably safest. 36 if I can. I'm always slightly late to the timer, like a second off. Okay, the floor below me has better hiding spots. Don't know if there are any lamps around in this room, though. I think there are. Hunting? This is, yeah, this filters are on. It's just really dark. This is the closest I've been in days of trying this. Here it comes. Okay. I've got no incenses. Wait, I think I can do this. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, I think I've got an idea. One photo, no, 2 photos needed. No, 1 photo needed. 1 photo needed. I think I've got an idea. Hear me out. Okay. One floating object. But I have to be mad quick at reacting. Turn them off. And I think we got this. Surely it floats something, right? I've got all my deletions, I think. All 3 deletions. We've got 3 opportunities. I just hope it doesn't switch rooms. I told you I'd do anything in my power to win this. I will stand here for as long as I need to. It's in that room currently. Bro's trying to stop me taking photos. My finger's hurting from being so tense on the click button. I can't go in. If I go in, I'm insta dead. It has to float. They love floating cameras. That's a perfect angle. The motion sensors aren't going off. No, the thing you're saying it's moved, but I would have seen it walk through the motion sensors to move out into another room. So it must be it's still in there. Oh my god, there was a floating object, but I don't know if I'm too far away to count it. Can you be too far away, guys? And the other question is there a crucifix here that I might accidentally get photos of? Okay, so now it is moving. Yeah, I do have 3 deletes. It is worth a shot if I see something float again. I've been trying to do this for like a week, and I need 1 photo. You don't know how much. If you're new here today, we have dedicated so much time to try and complete this challenge. And all I need is 1 floating object photo. And it's in this room. It did look like it was leaving low-key. I really hope it's not. Yeah, I'm out of incense, out of crucifixes. It floated so many cameras at the beginning. I'm worried about a cruci being in here. And me accidentally getting a photo of that. I've done the objectives. I stood up You worried me then. I stood up and let it see me when I incensed it. It's just a photo, one photo away from success. Oh, there is a burnt crucifix right there. Maybe this angle? I think it's in that room. Try grab the cruci. Nah, I can't. I can't reach it. I wish I took that photo over there, but I probably would have got the cruci anyway. That was close. The ghost is close. I heard something like right there. I think it is in the room to the right. Creamy, thank you for the gifted sub to Nina. Let's go, Creamy. This is the kind of dedication you got to commit to when you're trying one of the hardest challenges on the hardest map and with tier 1 equipment in the game. Yeah, same game. We're still going. I need one photo to win. I don't know. Does anyone know if something happens closer to... Oh, hello. Hang on. If something happens closer to you when something happens behind it, does it count the thing closer or further away? It's touching that door right there. Both crucis have been burnt, yeah. Like, I don't know whether it overwrites the thing closer or just overwrites something over another thing. Yo, Madge General, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my man. Let's go! I can't believe we've got no deletions. How good is that? What? I took the photo mid. Okay, well, at least it didn't count as a cruci. That's good. Only certain objects can get floated. I know video cameras can get floated. I don't know about anything else, though. I brought all my video cameras in. Oh, hello.
Distraction Cass and one cheeks 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 Cass and one cheeks.
My eyes, I'm locked in, bro. I don't want cheeks. Why does he say it like I want cheeks? It's Cass and one cheeks.
Cass and one cheeks Cass and one cheeks Cass.
Bruh.
One cheeks Cass and 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 one cheeks.
Guys, I'm telling you, it will come back into this room. And when it does, we're winning. I genuinely think it's trolled us. It's gone from the room on the left straight into the main room. I can't believe that didn't count, by the way. It was 100% floating when I took the photo. Watch it move upstairs next. Literally. Literally. Oh, man. One photo. One photo away from victory. Ass liquor. Thank you for the prime. No, ass liquor. Ass liquor. Ass liqueur. Sorry. Liqueur. Like a liqueur, like a Disaronno. Liqueur. I wouldn't want an ass liquor. As in, like, a drink. Don't think that would taste too good. Guys, if you're wondering what thrilling content is going on your screen right now, yes! Come on! No way I've done it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I must have taken the picture just after it got thrown. On the first one. It must have floated and then boom. And then I took it just as it went boom. But not this time. Oh my god. It is done. It's done. Yo. Okay. Wait, I've definitely done it all right. Oh my god, guys. I have to play it. I have to play it. For the exit. This has taken me so long to do. I don't know how many attempts this has taken. But we have finally beat Point Hope with tier 1 equipment on Apocalypse 3. Perfect game. With a Yuri. Of all ghosts, I was not thinking I was going to win this on a Yuri. But it is done.
Finally.
Oh my goodness. I can leave this map behind me now. We can move on to the other medium maps. If it's a mimic, no. It won't be. Momozilla, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted. For the first time, if you've just joined, we have just beaten APOC 3 on tier 1 equipment. The people who voted for me are about to become generationally wealthy.
Congrats, Casson.
It's done. We can say goodbye to Point Hope. The map I was most worried about taking months to do. Weeks, months, I didn't know. I did not expect us to do it now. Oh my god. We can finally say goodbye. Helen Lancaster. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Photo of the ghost done. Incense while chasing someone done. EMF photo. Translucent ghost. Crucifix bone interaction. 0 incenses. 0 crucifixes left. All videos done. All unique. And all unique sounds. Oh my goodness me. You better leave before you glitch. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's leave. Yuri circled. Let's go. It's done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
My heart is still racing, man. I can't believe it's done. Perfect investigation bonus. 15x. $9,000. Oh my god. Let's have a look at the stats. What a game. Well, let's have a look at the stats real quick before we leave the screen. 56-minute game for an APOC is pretty quick. That's really quick. I'm so glad. I'm low-key, it's bittersweet we lost that Dio game because we managed to win with a proper ghost. 56-minute game. 10 favorite room changes. 12 abilities used. 3 events. 12 hunts.
I'm glad you did it so now I don't have to.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it is done. That is it. And we won $9,110. 15x. Perfect investigation. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to leave a like and subscribe for more epic games. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Alright, guys. Absolutely a YouTube video, without a doubt, hands down. Let's have a look. It's time to celebrate. It's time to celebrate. So, let's pay out the believers and see what you've won.
Casson. D-Gen Gambler is here.
Oh!
Set the record for points 1.
How many points did you put on? Oh my god, wait, we might have record points. Hold up. We've never had more than, I think, just over 1 million channel points won in one bet. But I think today might be the record-breaking day. Get the music on! We have to play the song. Okay. Prediction. Payout. Will Castle even a perfect run? Yes, he bloody will. Alright, let's have a look at the winners and the losers. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna firstly look at the losers. Guys. This is the most max points I have ever seen. Lost. Venus Girl minus 75,000 channel points. SJ War minus 86,000 points. And now are we ready? Mage minus 210,000 channel points. Almost the max possible. And Mr. Rutty, Brit Worst, Rikatu, Slover, turn it up. Slurber. Minus a core of 1 million points. That makes me so happy. If you're new to the stream, Slurber fully deserves it. Lovely Lillas. Minus 250k Dems and Brad Bear. What a shame.
I now have 2k points less than when the stream started and I couldn't be happier.
What?
GG, Cass.
What a shame. What a shame. All right, let's have a look at the winners. Are we ready to see? We're going to get Sweet Caroline for this. In fact, no, Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen's the vibe. And now the winners. Actually. Nah, we'll sit with Dancing Queen. Let's go. Right. We might be about to witness history, guys. Are you ready? Let's see. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, by the way. Chrissy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God. Degen Gambler and Kale have just become millionaires. Wait, switch the song now. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, what a shame, losers. No more bills. No more bills will be paid for you anymore. Rest in peace, all your channel points. Let's have a look. Deuce Flies, 48k won from 11. Krasiki, 152 from 12. Piney, 162 from 15. Slay won 103k from 25. Became a 6-figure person. Unseasoned, 200k from 50. Callum, 208k from 50. 288k from 69,420 from Coal Collective. And Creaming Banshee. Creaming won 400k from 96. And now, the two biggest winners I have ever witnessed in this stream's history, in the channel point history. 1 million. We have 2 millionaires in the chat. 1,037,256 channel points won from Eat Scale and Degen Gambler. Again, living up to his name. Bloody hell. Guys, don't gamble, kids. Unless you're Degen Gambler, who clearly does not care and somehow pulls this off. Not record, by the way. Are you sure? I thought this was around the record. I've never seen this one on a prediction myself. So, I don't know. But unreal. Absolutely unreal. A lot of people thought I was like... I think a lot of you guys thought it was going to take ages for me to win this. And it did take a while. I don't know how many exact attempts this has taken. Might be 6 or 7. I don't know. But we have done it. And it is done. Guys, what a way to end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more No Evidence, a bit of Nightmare, Dazzled in there, maybe some speedruns again, and of course APOC 3 once again. Tomorrow, I reckon we take a break from Tier 1 and we go for the Grafton first ever attempt of APOC 3 with any items. What do you say? I reckon we finally go and do it. And then we'll come back to the Tier 1 challenge. So, if you want to see my first ever attempt at the new Grafton on APOC, then make sure you're here tomorrow. I'm live at 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'll let you know in Discord. It's 3 or 3:30. It's probably 3. So, I'll see you then. 3 p.m. BST, that is. British summertime. So, stay tuned. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you all. Thank you all for watching. And it's been a pleasure.